Hello everyone, I'm the Chosen One, welcome back to Fire Emblem Warriors. Three hopes. We're here. Let's talk to Happy to celebrate all the happy love lately.
Got a sec?
Here, for doing such a good job.
I'm not gonna lie. This is pretty great.
We saw all your dialogue last time, so it's a bit sad. Where's my remote? What the heck? Keep it next to me. Okay.
You busy?
I'm still wondering how we get our 11 sword. I want to get magic weapons. I feel like they're not common in this game.
Oh, it's you.
Let's talk to everyone really quick.
What did you need? Greetings, friend. So what do you think?
If I'm honest.
You free? All right. Hey, got a sec?
Whoa. Unbelievable.
Oh.
I feel bad how he says that.
Care to betray me? I must be telling you.
You sure?
Interesting.
Oh. It was challenging you to see if Petra was like team veteran or team woman. Team women.
How can I be of service? Oh, it's you. Actually.
Nuh-uh.
Really?
Aw.
That's not good. Okay, so.
Huh?
And that's that.
Hanneman. Hi,
I am
Hanneman.
grateful.
Uh,
Can it be?
a moment of your time.
Uh-huh.
Huh?
Nope.
Got a sec?
Do you have a moment?
Nuh-uh.
Right.
What do you think?
What?
Got a minute?
My brain's all jumbled up.
Funny mania.
Let's see.
Right, right.
Funny
What's going on?
mania. Funny mania. Wait, what was he referring to? Fort Mercius? Is that what he's trying to say?
Excuse me. Well,
Must you work so
come to think of it,
I think he meant Fort Mercius. How did he even hear that?
Let's see. It is you.
tell me what you're thinking.
Up for a little
You know,
duet?
I was thinking.
Huh?
Uh-huh.
Oh, okay, there we go. It showed why. Okay, that makes sense. The fact Dorothea. I feel like it fits her being in. I like how Edelgard's goal, that's her goal. So the fact like Dorothea actually is a perfect character for the Black Eagles, I would say. There's a few that make sense. But then it's the fact of Ferdinand being, he loves the thing. Like, he's the nobleman himself, unless that's the point. That's why they put him in that route. But I find that interesting that he follows her, despite she wants to get rid of it.
Well? Yeah, I don't. Right.
Yeah, but there's not gonna be any nobles after this is all done. Are you
How can
okay
I
with
serve?
that?
I'm interested in the chat.
Oh.
Right.
Let's see. Might I borrow you?
Over here. A moment.
Let's see.
We've seen all those, okay. Let me just get a look at my convoy. The heck, why do you have that? How much damage we're talking though? I just want to know how we're gonna, like, where's the 11 swords? Maybe give something that boosts their strength. Let me go get my food. Be right back. I kind of started late, so I didn't even eat my lunch yet. Should I go on intermission? Well, give me a sec. I'm not even gonna put intermission. Oh. Well, we're not gonna do a battle until I get to that. Okay, I'm back. In fact, I think I'll go on intermission really quick, and then we'll start. Okay, we're back. I just want to finish my lunch. It's kind of hard to eat this particular food while playing, so I just might as well eat first. How's chat doing? You guys doing alright? Sorry, give me a sec. I'm just We're gonna start right now. Okay. Bum. Bum. Why not? Ferdinand von
We have a
Ayer.
duty to fulfill. I'm going to doze off. I just know it.
Oh, let's have Edelgard in
Follow me,
every
soldiers of the
battle,
Empire.
so she could start getting supports. So she wants supports with Dorothea,
Another stage to conquer.
I fight for my
Petra,
land of home.
Caspar, Bernadetta. Between Linhardt and let's do Linhardt.
I don't care much for.
Wait, why? I feel like we did get it already, actually. Is there a way to check supports or not really? Is there a way I could check supports to know if someone like... I wish there was a way to check. Is there not a way to check? Let's see. Yeah. Then hold on. Let's see. You need to... Okay, Caspar and Bernadetta.
Now you'll see how hard I've been training.
Okay.
Right, let's do this.
Let's do this.
Imperial forces.
Move out. Oh, attack.
I'll take the front.
I'll take the front. Okay, so let's chase down these guys. So let's have or go after
The
him.
Sky Spirit watches over
Not the
me.
Sky Spirit.
Leave this one
You
to me.
go after him.
That's my cue.
And
Here I
then
go. No mistake. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
I'm swapping in.
ah. Wait, so if they get there, wait, but what if we don't even catch up? Do we just fail right away? How the heck? What? That's dumb.
So...
Screw that
Sure,
then.
let's try it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
What the heck? That was weird.
Begin.
All enemies will be falling.
Third round.
It's not over.
I'm sorry. We weren't strong enough.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very
Here I go.
annoying.
Excuse me.
Here I go.
Defeat 200 enemies. Okay.
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Begin. I will help.
They must watch this. You've already lost. I will end you. Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Defeat the mortal savant.
Leave this one. That's my cue.
So we want to beat 200 enemies.
Is that all we've got?
Success was to be expected.
Done and done. Now, what's next?
That was easy.
Okay.
Here goes.
It is done.
Apologies.
Apologies.
Now you know the strength of the Adrestian Emperor.
Yes.
You're so strong, 80.
Let's go.
Our fight is for a cause of nobleness.
Banana, 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 banana.
I'm getting better, but at what cost?
At the cost of, I don't know.
War feeds my body and mind.
The future is ours to make, no matter the sacrifice.
Okay.
Our scouts have returned from Fort Mercius. There's less movement than we anticipated. That likely means the former Duke Ire wants us to attack the fortress to make up for his disadvantage in troop strength.
The numbers don't lie. One needs 3 times the forces of their enemy to claim a castle in a siege. Although, that's if you attempt to take it head on.
So, do we have a plan or what? I mean, Fort Mercius is basically impenetrable. Actually, this one time we came home well after curfew and had to try and sneak back in. Turns out there was no way in. The guards mistook us for bandits, and Father shouted at us until he lost his voice. Good times.
The good news is that we have learned of a passage into the fort which has been kept secret since its construction. The bad news is that Ire likely also learned of the passage when he was Prime Minister. Unless his reason has completely taken flight, the man will take some sort of measures to defend it.
The fortress is huge in size. We should organize small teams and be attacking from many points. If we achieve success, we can open the gates from the inside and be giving the enemy a surprise.
It only serves other regions if the Empire starts shedding Empire blood. We should find a resolution that minimizes casualties on both sides.
Is this the part where I chime in? Because, if you want to coax someone out of hiding, breaking down the door is the wrong way to go about it. That'll only push them further into their shells, so I think we should try talking to them instead.
Is it just me, or is our corner of the world an uncontrolled mess?
Why don't we just put all of your plans into action? We've got the numbers to do it. We can sneak soldiers in, use the secret passage, talk it out, and apply brute force all at the same time.
Oh my god.
As long as one of those approaches works, we'll win.
That's actually not a bad plan, and it didn't even come from me. Amazing. I mean, the brute force part is a little risky, but I dare say you're learning.
You're like Ephraim.
An intriguing idea.
But what about the hostages? If we force our way in, they're likely to be killed.
I will not permit that to happen. And while my father may be a fallen noble, he is still a noble, and not the sort of man to start butchering innocent people when the tides turn.
I pray you are right, Ferdinand. Though I believe you never know what a person is capable of until they act. We will proceed with this plan at once, adapting as the situations dictate. We cannot fail. Not here. Not now.
Well?
I'm just gonna keep using the same units just to keep building that, like, these supports. I don't even need to save, because when you game over, you just restart from the beginning of the battle. So I didn't know that, so I don't even have to save.
I'll help you to the best of my ability, meager though it may be.
Okay.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
You've already lost. I will end you. Unfurl the flag.
The enemy's stronghold will be ours.
I'll take this place down before you have time to
Ooh, that's a new. These are a new. Ooh,
I'd
okay.
rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
We'll make good use of this.
Sure.
See? I'm not so bad.
Who's bad?
How do you like me now?
Tight,
Here I go. No mistakes.
Sure, let's try it.
They must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me.
I'm bringing it down. please you.
There's so much bunches of...
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Is it my turn? I have finished with great success.
Witness our valiant efforts.
Okay.
Here I go. They must.
I like how her dodging is like going forward. So it's like it actually boosts her running. It's not like a roll, which kind of doesn't do anything. Petro's perfect for this because she moves forward while attacking, and then if you dodge, it's like there's no lag in between even after the last attack, so you could just kind of keep going.
That was easy. So, this...
You shall pay for this. You hear?
You hear?
Looks like you got one tough fight on your hands.
Question
Let's
mark.
carve a swath through the battlefield.
Who's question mark?
Let's see if this plan works.
Not the sniper. It's so fake how they just go like attack you from anywhere. Like, how are they doing that? What the heck? They're shooting up and it's somehow like... That's not how it works. How can you shoot that far? Unless you're using like a ballista. Like, that should be a ballista, not just shooting arrows randomly.
Each battle, a victory. These will be falling.
Ooh. It looked different. I thought that was a different special.
You provide a shining example for all. Is that all we've got?
In the name of Bridget!
That wasn't so bad.
Not Anaximandros.
Let's carve a swath through the battlefield.
Here I go. No mistakes.
Let's carve a swath through the
Leave this one to me.
battlefield. See what we can do.
Dang, how many guys?
All enemies will be falling. You are mine! Farewell!
It's not over.
Probably best not to overdo it. Here goes. I'll take on anyone. Apologies.
It's not over.
I'm swapping. I'll take over.
You've already lost. I will end
What? That didn't get him?
Position secure.
Dang. Your accuracy kind of bad.
I'm all right.
Yeah.
Rejoice. Victory is ours.
That flip looked kind of cool, so I recorded it. That angle was pretty cool. They're level 30, let's go. Witness frigid pride.
I have a strategy.
Oh, sure.
I will endeavor my hardest.
How about it?
Funny how I put attack and they don't really attack though, to be honest. An air recovery? I didn't know about that. Why are they teaching me this late? I did not know about that.
I'm swapping in.
So, what should I be doing again?
Leave this one to me. Let's get moving.
Here I go. No, everyone, to me. Advance.
So, this one.
Everyone, to me, advance. Why she says to me? Wait, what does she mean by to me?
Have to do something.
All enemies will be falling. You are mine. Farewell.
How do you like me now?
This place is becoming ours.
Success was to be expected.
Away!
Done and done. Now, what's next?
Watch this.
Way better.
We did it!
So, sure, let's try it.
Leave that's my cue.
Begin. The sky.
We'll make good use of this.
The Bow Knight's in trouble? Oh shoot.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. I'd rather be attacking than defending. I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
I will.
I'm swapping in.
It's no use. We can't gain any ground.
Take on anyone! Apologies.
We're done for. The rest is up to you.
Begin. The sky spirit. What?
Leave this one. That's my cue.
So, sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistake. Up.
Looks like you could use my skills.
Time to make a name for ourselves.
Dang, what a trio, let's go. He's fighting like Nemesis, just taking out everyone. Nemesis had to be like a DLC character. The only thing, if I finish this, I don't even know what I'm gonna do with the DLC. I'll probably just do a chill stream playing as them, but if there's like no chapters or anything, then...
All done. What is the next order?
Like, I didn't even come back for the Age of Calamity DLC. That's because the characters weren't even anyone interesting. Here, I'm actually interested, but I don't know if it'll bring me back to the game unless there's like a whole new like story or something. They should do like an Ashen Wolf roll. Again, like just do it again. I wouldn't mind that. And then give them cutscenes and everything.
Position secure.
Still here.
Overkill. He died before I even did the second hit.
Cheers means so much more when I'm on stage.
Aww. I never got MVP with Dorothea. So it was the first time I heard that dialogue. That was kinda cute.
Greetings.
Right.
Oh, Edelgard and let's see. Petra. I guess we could change some of the units. Let's do... Or not... I really don't wanna... It's really just these four. Supposedly they all have good supports. Including Bernadetta.
Now, fight for your lives.
I do not give you permission to be defeated. What the? That was like the first really like...
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No, but they must
Like that was a
learn who
very
they're up against.
comedic... Like she was being serious, but she used a very funny way of saying it. I don't know, it's hard to explain it, I mean, just never mind.
We'll use this place as a launching point for
Menja?
our next assault.
Get out of here.
Apologies.
Stepping away for a moment.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn.
Oh wow, we actually have someone for everybody.
Sure, let's try it.
I'm swapping in.
Now
We go on the offensive. Falling. Third round.
Okay.
I have finished with great success.
Just in time. We could use a hand.
Kind of busy right now.
bringing it down.
Retreat!
Okay.
Begin.
You will guide him.
They must watch this.
He dodged. This dummy trying to dodge me. What do you think you're doing?
I'll take this place down before you have time to strike.
Oh, I got an update on my art. Gotta look at that after the battle.
Here I go. No, but they must learn who they're up against.
Sure, let's try. This'll be amazing.
Success was to be expected.
How do you like me now?
Looks like we got a live one. Time to get in there and fight.
Dang, Casper, oh my god.
See? I'm not so bad.
Dang, we got rid of all of them.
I almost feel sorry for them.
I almost feel sorry for them. Shut up.
So, what? Sure, let's try it.
Watch this.
Oh, what? Oh no.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, no wonder.
I'm swapping in.
Can't let it end like this.
No. Yeah, hit me instead.
Just in case.
Yeah, have Eidolgard come up
Here
here
I
too.
go. No mistakes. They.
Ooh.
Not a problem.
They're doing a lot of damage right now, what the heck? I know they have the advantage, but holy cow.
This is all my fault. This is all my fault.
Yay, we did it.
A successful mission.
Yeah, right.
The sky. Enemy down. I am preparing for more.
You're incredible, Petra. Just be careful you don't get hurt.
Unfurl the flag.
Oh, he missed that. He keeps running away, what a coward. Get owl.
Fly the flag of victory!
Give me a sec. Sorry, I was looking at one of my art updates that I commissioned. I actually got a new chill stream art officially, like something I could use officially from when I do chill streams. I don't have to use that art that I usually do for my thumbnails. I got something that looks a lot cleaner and just gives the vibe more for a chill stream type of thumbnail. Sure. Let's see. Wait, did I not get these? I understand the other one, but I didn't even get that one. Wait, 23? Oh, he was 20. So Hubert starts out as a 20-year-old in the beginning. Anyway, is there 11 swords?
Hey there. Need something?
11 swords anywhere? Oh, I thought, duh, do I just make one? Wait. Wait.
Is this it?
I don't know why I don't get a lot of those. Kinda weird. Like, why I only get a little bit of these? Now, like back then I remember I used to get a lot, now I only get a little bit. Is there a reason for that?
Is this it?
Like, how do I usually get them? So I can't turn these into 11 swords? How the heck do I get 11 sword then? And why don't I have absolutely any?
See you around.
I don't get this at all.
Welcome.
Like, look, there's absolutely no magic weapons. I have no idea how I get them in this game. I know I had them before,
Supplies are the
but
lifeblood
I
of
sold
Narnia.
them and then I never got them again.
Everything has its use.
Unless I'm not doing those extra battles and they're like super rare.
My instruction comes at a high price.
Oh, look at only thorns left on this rose.
A new powers, a new powers, a new powers I work to grow.
I'll surely put this to good use. I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Don't neglect your daily studies.
I won't.
Time to work you into shape.
Well, first let's focus on the eagles. Oh yeah, because she had a paralog will in her. Look. Everyone's used up right now, so it's kind of hard to... Oh well.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
Not gonna lie, I'm not a big fan of her other armor. I kinda like the other one. This one. It's technically just a class change. We don't have to change into the class. She's technically supposed to be in her cover art outfit, so I guess that makes sense. I mean, in cutscenes, she's in that outfit anyway.
Oh no! Well, hello! Thanks a bunch!
Care to make yourself useful? Our teamwork today is saying much about the future of both the Empire and Bridget.
Yes, I hope your land and mine can continue to cooperate just like this.
We all must do our fair share.
We must all do our fairs here.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Just getting so old. Solid.
Please tell me if you ever miss Bridget's...
Oh yeah, that we've seen that interaction before. It's
Come
funny.
back whenever you're hungry.
It's cute. Okay, let's head to the next chapter. Here we go. It's time. Reclaiming Fort Merceus. This makes me want to do a 3 houses run because this game is like just disappoints me so much. I kind of want to go back to 3 houses. This makes me miss the original 3 houses and how great it was.
Our troops attacking
honestly.
the gates have been instructed not to force their way in. Before long, the enemy will notice as much and realize we're already inside.
I'm getting tired of the Warriors' repetitiveness. Gameplay, at least 3 houses, there's like, you know.
We need to locate and strike down the rebel leader. That should put an end to the insurrection. Along the way, you may encounter suspicious agents. They are the true masterminds behind the rebellion, and must all be eradicated.
Got it. Now let's get going before those bloodthirsty monsters hurt any of the hostages.
If you obtain S rank in this map, you'll obtain one of the best bows in the game. Interesting,
I
okay.
haven't been this angry in a long time. When is that man going to stop being a thorn in Her Majesty's side?
Hi Santiago, how you doing?
Ah, how splendid. But do try not to become so flush with rage that you make a foolish error.
Perhaps if you grew flush with rage every now and again, you wouldn't have the complexion of a coffin dweller.
Oh my god.
Quiet, both of you.
You don't have to do this, Ferdinand. You can always stay back if you have doubts.
No. Fate put me on this path. And now I must walk it.
Oh yeah, isn't this the best chapter in the game? That's right. Or in this route. Oh, I can only do these 3 anyway. Okay, so let's see. I gotta use the bathroom, so I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry, I had to use the bathroom really bad. Oh, I want Ferdinand to be like a main here. I wish I didn't have to use Jazz here. But it's whatever. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, but I need to know where Duke... Did I put Ferdinand over there, or... Put Hubert? Okay. For these, I like to save, just in case.
Enemy soldiers have breached our fortifications! To arms! Defend the glory of the Empire!
I've got you now! They've seen through our ruse already. Prepare to take the fortress. Start by seizing the inner ward.
Okay, let's see. Let's have...
Here I go. They must learn who...
There's not a... Leave this to me!
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Wait, what? Oh, they became like a side character.
Mercenaries are no better than common bandits! How could my father make a deal with such a pack of rogues?
Leave this one to me.
Looks like this ain't your lucky day.
The heck? Why are you talking like that?
I should have expected an ambush. We used to play hide and seek here all the time.
Really?
Here. And once we kill them all, we'll have more riches than we know what to do with.
Wait, does it keep opening? It does, okay.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
Somebody do some crowd control or something!
Crowd control.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Watch this! You've already lost! I will aid you! This is going well. Almost too well. Is Ire truly so short-handed?
That barrier was formed with dark magic. We must eliminate the caster in order to pass.
So, what should... Sure, let's try it.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
They only delay the inevitable.
We have the enemy where we want them! Unleash the arrows!
Here I go. No, they must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Those ballistae require stopping.
This map is kind of cool, I will say that. It's different. There's like a lot of the way it works, everything keeps opening up little by little. I kind of like that.
I'd rather be attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Didn't you say that already? Why you keep repeating yourself? What the heck? Hubert's just there.
This shady magic business just doesn't do much for me.
Watch this!
Moving in 60 frames per second all of a sudden. I don't know, I find that funny. Krania?
I was entertaining the idea of letting you scamper.
It feels weird seeing Krania when we have Monaco. Like, I see them as one character, and now not seeing them as the same character is kind of funny.
So, sure, let's try
Okay, let's have... Oh, this is Ferdinand's time.
Not a question of
Definitely.
Leave this to me. Not a problem. I've got this.
Okay, what else is open? Oh. Caspar, can you like finish this? What? What the heck? You haven't been doing damage this whole time? What's going on? You guys just looking at each other? What in the world? Are they just looking at each other?
What was that attack?
I give you the Viscum. I hope you like being roasted alive, because that's exactly what's about to happen to you.
I can't tell if
That thing
that's...
will hamper our advance. But maybe
I don't think they have the
detachment
same
can do
voice
something
actor.
about it.
I like Krania's way better.
Here I go. No
And
mistake. They must
Tails.
learn who they're up against.
Oh, dang! How did it go from no HP to killing them? What the heck?
I am your man.
I am Ferdinand von Eyre. Come on, I wish you could say it. This is war. No, kidding.
That scale is certain to be controlled by some kind of device.
So I've been defanged.
They got him? I do not appreciate that. That's it! I'm going to rip you apart myself!
Dang, Ferdinand just destroyed her. Didn't even give her a chance to finish talking.
This is wrong! I can't die!
You look like a dead scorpion, the way that tail just froze up like that.
I never expected much from those shifty vermin.
Nice,
And
perfect.
here I am with the cold embrace of the grave hovering at my shoulder.
Oh, Hubert could finally fight.
Right then, let us go to work. Stand back.
There we go. Yay, Hubert is free. Free Hubert.
Leave this to me. My turn.
Get in there and hammer while they're pinned down by that magic weapon.
Darn it, I missed.
Are you kidding me? Reinforcements? This day just keeps getting better.
Defeat the side reinforcements, not the side reinforcements.
So, what should I... Sure, let's try it.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Did I just waste my...
Might be time for this. Not a problem. I've got this.
Oh well.
Leave this one to me. That's my key.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over. Well, we smashed their little torch. Let's see what their next move will be.
I thought our victory was assured. How could everything have gone so wrong?
Oh my god, so many enemies. This is where Bernadetta could help.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Let's see.
Right then.
And heal
Let us
Bert.
go to work.
There is not left but to resist with all our might. Help me push them back.
The writing is on the wall, but those fools would sooner perish than admit it.
We'll rain death down upon them from above.
Since there's so many, I'm gonna just do this. Let's go Ferdinand. This is really Ferdinand's chapter. This is a cool chapter.
Gauche, if you ask me.
They look real dangerous, though. Also, what's a gauche?
Gosh.
Conjure a magic shield to safeguard our comrades.
Pay attention.
They're doing
now.
too much. They need to give me... It would have looked good to see Monica kill Kranya. Oh shoot, I know, right? I should have done that.
Only just fell.
I don't even think I brought Monica.
Your
Whoops.
timing is perfect.
Is that Voldemort?
Okay, everyone, get over here.
Leave this to me.
This remix is so good.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Curse that man. Why must he always show up at the worst possible moment and ruin everything?
I think that's the end of the reinforcements. It's Bernie. Sure hope this goes
right then.
It's Bernie's time to. Sure hope this goes okay.
Not I've got this.
Viscount Fenya. Viscount Menya.
Well, he's attacking nothing. He's just kind of showing off before he goes in there. He's pumping himself up before he fights his dad. Oh shoot.
So, what this?
Leave the enemy no place to hide. Seize every key position in the fortress.
Sees all the strongholds.
The enemy is getting too close to Duke Iron. We must. Sorry to his side.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
Oh, but we're far too late now.
Now perhaps we can stamp out those who slither in the dark,
I don't know how we made it, but we did.
I have you. My name is Ludwig von Eyre. I see the Empire in the throes of a terrible sickness. And I intend to cure it or die in the attempt. So, Master, you come to claim your poor father's head at last.
I come to do my duty. No more, no less.
I will not falter until I see the Empire's glory and principles restored.
Time has moved on from you, Father. And you cannot unwind it no matter how hard you try. How could you not see this? No mercy!
Ah, he killed his dad. Oh shoot. Oh, this is the scene.
That is enough. There is no escape for you.
What the heck? Oh.
Go on then. I'll leave for you the final blow.
You leave me nothing. This was ever my burden to bear. Father! No, you are just a traitor now. In light of your crimes against the Empire, the punishment is death!
Send a runner to House Menya.
What the
and have them
heck?
deliver
It just
the
ended
letter
like
I drafted.
that?
Also, take the soldiers under your command and begin investigating any magic constructs abandoned by the enemy.
At once, Lord Hubert.
It must be awful to end your own parents' life.
Come on, Ferdinand. Let's get going.
No. You may continue without me. I would like to stay here a moment. Just a moment longer.
Hubert, we have a messenger from the Alliance, and I need to know where our Western campaign stands. Ferdinand, may I have a word? I thought I'd let you decide how to punish your father's followers now that they've surrendered. Furthermore, this incident has led to the end of Fenya and several other noble houses. We need to settle the matter of the next Duke Ire, and we need to do so quickly. So if you don't mind...
Is this your attempt at solace, Edelgard?
What?
I will punish the troops, and I will find a way to administer my father's lands. You can trust in me, Your Majesty. And thank you for considering my feelings in the matter.
Oh, we got S. Oh, we get the inexhaustible? Okay, cool. We don't have an archer though. Something burning
War
an
feeds my
archer.
body and mind.
Maybe this'll help keep me on an even keel.
Because Bernadette is really the only one we're memeing right now. Everyone else is pretty much in the class. I feel like we need another archer besides Yuritsa. And it's like, sure, we have Edelgard. That's our axe, so it's like...
I will not stop until I achieve greatness. I will take all the strength I can get.
I never expected we'd have our hands this full after returning from Fargus. Still, we've managed to quell the turmoil and maneuver our way back to Enbar.
Due to the valiant efforts of Count Berglis and his Aryan Road garrison, the kingdom's counter-offensive has hardly put a dent in the western lines. I wager the reinforcements reached them in time.
It's a good thing we do not have to maintain a large military presence in Leicester. But of course, that was Her Majesty's plan all along.
We'd be up to our shoulders in trouble if we hadn't settled hostilities with the Alliance.
Do you think people in the Empire will be all right? I'm worried about the opera company, of course, but I'd also be devastated if anything happened to my friends in the capital.
The end result of all this was the complete expurgation of the Empire's remaining dissidents. In a way, we should be thanking them for handing us this opportunity on a gilded platter.
Adrestia deserves some stability for a change, so I think it's good that Her Majesty has total power now. With the opposing nobles wiped out, it's a breath of fresh air after the way things were under the old Emperor.
Lynn, think about who's here.
It is all right, Dorothea. I have moved on.
It's funny, though. I was sure my father would take part in the rebellion, but he just didn't. I mean, I feel like all he ever did was complain about Her Majesty, you know? I guess he was so scared of the church that he decided to stay holed up in Garreg Mach.
What is our next action, Lady Edelgard? If we are returning to the Western Front, I will have preparedness.
Fighting your own people sure takes the thrill out of battle. So let's go wall up the kingdom instead and put an end to all this.
All that remains is for Adrestia to claim victory.
And along those lines, I wish to present an idea. One last stratagem to ensure that we prevail.
We were successful in striking down Cronia at Fort Mercius. However, Lord Arundel, which is to say Talus, remains at large. And any schemes Solon may be plotting are so much conjecture in the wind. Still, his efforts in Rim territory effectively empowered the late Duke Ire to stage a coup. Whatever the case, he must have a very good reason for seeking to prevent the kingdom's fall.
But why would they help the people who are harboring the Archbishop? It makes no sense, unless their aim is simply to prevent the war from ending by any means possible.
We know the kingdom's court mage, Cornelia, is connected to those who slither in the dark. They may have planted other associates in Fargus as well. If they already have the king's court dancing on strings, it stands to reason they would focus their attention on obstructing the Empire.
I agree the theory hangs together. But does that mean we should expect more interference?
We should, Your Majesty. Though I would at least like to think they no longer have anyone left who can act brazenly in the open.
And need we worry about our mercenary friend?
I was under the assumption that they had your implicit trust.
Absolutely, but not enough to purge all of the doubt from my heart. I once trusted my uncle, as well as the late Duke Ire, and he wasn't even replaced with a doppelganger. People who come in contact with those who slither in the dark are not the same afterward. How am I to trust anyone in a world where such a thing can happen?
I do not disagree, Your Majesty.
Yes, well, we must remain vigilant until the war is over for good and all. Although I wonder if we can rest easy even then.
We still don't really know much about Solon, Cronia, and Talus. I was thinking this would be a chance to learn about my power, or who you actually are. But, oh well.
Oh well. Is that all you have to say for yourself?
I mean, I'm still curious, but my attention right now is on the battles ahead. And hey, it's not like knowing the truth would change much for you anyway. Even if I am related to those slithering people somehow, it's not like I'd want to split up with you.
That's music to my ears. It's incredible to see just how fast you've matured. Makes me proud to call you my partner in destiny. Is this what being a parent feels like?
Yeah, I guess. Anyway, this war will be over soon, so let's do what we've got to do to see it through together. I'll be counting on you, Arval.
What the heck? Is this how it feels to be a parent? The heck, Arval? You're not.
Scarlet Blaze. Torment of the ego and
If
lion.
that's the best chapter, according to someone, then I'm not pleased.
Edelgard succeeds in
That was
containing
nothing
Ire's
really too
insurgents.
crazy happened. I
And
mean,
while
we
she is
killed
concerned
this
by the
guy,
absence of the nefarious
and seeing
Horus,
Ferdinand get
she
a
prepares her army
cutscene
for
was
the
pretty
next
cool,
step.
but kind of just ended so quickly.
Time is nigh to crush the
Usually the
kingdom's
cutscene at this chapter and the other routes, they were a lot. They had me like at the edge of my seat. This one was a lot more tame in my opinion. Maybe because the character involved, I didn't really find.
I've gathered you
I mean,
here
he
in
just
Garrick
killed
Monk
him, but it
because
didn't
the
like add
time
any
has come.
sentimental
We
thing
are
to it
returning
really.
to the front.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting to hear that
You
forever.
compare that
Let's go
to
wreck things.
Claude fighting Dimitri in the other route, or Dimitri receiving the relic from the duel, which is so much better.
For the next
I
phase
feel
of
like
our
that was
campaign, we'll be working
disequivalent
with the
to.
Alliance's leader, Claude, to tighten our cordon
Actually,
around the kingdom.
Yeah, I feel like that was the equivalent to those cutscenes, because around that time is when those happened, and they were a lot more emotionally. I don't know.
Rather than try to advance on the Western Front, we'll join forces with the Alliance.
We have
and
yet to
press
get a
in
scene
from
that
the
has me
east.
like. This chapter is one of the best battles in the game. Which one? The one we're gonna do now,
This
or the
means
one
we'll
we
be
just
marching
did?
northeast from the monastery and infiltrating Galatea.
I hope we can finally end it this time. I don't think I can deal with doubling back again.
Agreed. This slog has slogged on long enough.
Worry not, friends. I'll not be blindsided twice. I promise you that. We won't rest until all of Fodlan is united. We will fight tooth and nail for it, and we'll do so together.
So, we're finally dusting off our armor and going somewhere.
Oh, Gerald, hello.
You must really want to end this war if you're letting the two of us loose on the kingdom.
Quite right, Captain Gerald. We will not accept anything less than the fall of the royal capital. You and your mercenaries will be marching with us. This is not a problem, I trust.
Let's just say I have a history with someone at the capital and leave it at that. But if the time's come for me to sort that out, then so be it. In any case, we're ready to go, right, kid?
We'll earn our keep.
Gotta say, I'm excited to be fighting with you for a change.
This one? Oh,
We made
shoot.
some headway on the western front.
Felix, hello. I missed them.
What does it matter when their Minister of Military Affairs
so
still holds
vain.
Aryan Road?
And Dimitri.
Even if we were in a position to keep throwing troops at those walls, we're never going to crack them.
But if we keep digging our heels in here, their main force will be on us again in no time.
It appears they have already dealt with the insurrection at Fort Mercius. If they don't come at us from the west, they'll soon waltz right in from the east.
Might I offer a suggestion, King Dimitri?
Of course, Lady Rhea.
We should retake Garreg Mach. It is the only way to reverse our current fortunes. If I call upon the Church's faithful, they will come running from every corner of Fodlan to liberate the monastery in the goddess's name. With Garreg Mach under our control, we will be able to keep the Imperial army in check. Additionally, it might convince some of the more fickle Alliance lords to reconsider their loyalties.
I mean no disrespect, Lady Rhea, but this proposal hardly seems...
There is more. As you know, the Bishop of the Southern Church is currently seated at the monastery. If we remove him, it reminds the world anew that Archbishop Rhea is the rightful head of the Church of Seros. I believe this will shake some of the more devout Adrestian lords from their Emperor's grip.
While their faith may waver now, Adrestia is still the cradle of the Church of Seros. There are yet many pious believers among their nobility. If we can pull them to our side, it may shift the war back in our favor.
We should strike while the iron is hot. I will get the word out at once.
Hold, Lady Rhea. While I now concede that your plan to retake the monastery has some merit, I must ask that you alert no one.
And why not? I need only say the word, and an army of believers will flock to our cause.
Yes, and the moment the enemy spies people flooding in from across Hill and Dale, they'll realize what we're planning and bolster their defenses.
You believe their defenses are mightier than the faith of the people? By the goddess, have our enemies truly become so powerful? In that case, what do you propose?
We entrust the eastern lines to houses Karen and Galatea, then ride in mass toward Aryan Road. The enemy will think we intend to assail the Silver Maiden, but instead, we break east.
East? Then we'll be attacking the monastery through the Valley of Torment. I get your thinking now. If we attack from the west, Aryan Road would be at our backs, and the Empire could box us in.
Very well. I have no objections. My church members will assist in guiding your soldiers through Aelau. The monastery is holy and precious to us, and by the name of the goddess, I swear, it will be ours again.
Good. Then I'll ready the troops. Lady Rhea, Seteth, I place all of our futures in your hands.
So, this is probably a giant waste. What if we tried this? So, this is probably a giant waste of everyone's time, but I've got an idea.
I have the most brilliant idea. Naturally, this task falls to me.
Shall we?
Oh, is this the Ferdinand lock supports? It probably has to be. I think I'm finally gonna give up on reading dialogue. I think I'm just too... It's too much. And I'm not invested enough in this to be like... I barely even read it, to be honest. So I'm just gonna read like Edelgard and Hapi or something.
Do you have a moment?
I feel bad because we went through the whole game reading everything, but... It's like... It's just, it's not voice acted, it's filler, it's not like so... I barely pay attention to it, so there's really no reason to be...
Let me think. Well? Come now.
What? What? Guys, are you seeing this? Are you seeing this? Oh wait, I had like, oh my god, I was so confused right now. I was like, how the heck is Randolph alive? Didn't he die? And then I forgot that we didn't take that route. Oh, I was so confused. My brain did like a whole backflip right now. I was so confused. I thought that was a glitch.
Nice one.
That had me like...
Excuse me. Yes.
I was like, what in the world? This guy just came back to life and they're just not gonna mention it? Oh man, that had me like... tripping out a little bit.
How disappointing. Honestly, I don't know.
Absolutely.
She had nothing to say. She's like, darn it, why he just had a button. Shez and Ferdinand A support. I'm excited for this.
Perhaps I will ask Edelgard.
Now I'm just imagining Shez going up to Randolph and being like, aren't you supposed to be dead? Also, hi Danny boy, I forgot to say hello to you. I know you were there, I just didn't
If only I could spare the time.
say anything because of all the cutscenes and stuff.
Hey, Ferdinand. You should probably think about getting some sleep. That's an order, actually, from Hubert. But I agree with him.
My apologies. My list of responsibilities has grown rather unwieldy of late. Exhausted as I may be, I will be done here shortly. You need not fret.
Ferdinand, come on. I thought you were supposed to be giving everything your all. If you're really that tired, how are you going to be in any shape for what's coming tomorrow? Go on and give your all to a good night's sleep.
Yes, you are right. How could I, of all people, not realize the error in my ways? I shall take that to heart.
Glad to hear you're coming around. Anyway, good night. Tomorrow's another big day.
Wait.
What's up?
Never mind. Thank you for the concern. I will be sure to convey my gratitude to Hubert later as well.
Don't forget.
Sleep is for the weak?
Really
Yes, I
about you,
agree.
you know?
Is he
Just
now?
kidding.
Usually he finds any occasion to criticize me.
Same here.
Is that so? And here I thought he had taken a shine to you.
If he has, he sure doesn't show it.
Before I forget, what would you think about coordinating our schedules tomorrow? I have been so absorbed in my work of late, we have scarcely had the chance to spend time together. I have been pouring all of my effort into rising early, training, eating, and in the process, I have neglected our friendship. As fellow advocates of giving one's all to all of life's pursuits, I say we work together to draw out each other's dormant potential.
Works for me. My schedule's pretty light these days. It'll be good to spend some time together, but just so we're clear, we are not on the same page with this whole giving our all thing.
Splendid! This should serve as all the motivation I need to continue pressing onward undaunted. And with that settled, I believe it is time for us to devote ourselves fully to a tranquil slumber. Come, our lump-riddled camp beds await our zealous efforts.
Okay, this time you are joking, right? It's seriously impossible to tell with you sometimes.
No, it's alright. Ooh, Edelgard Ferdinand. I'm really interested in this. I really like that C support. Oh, it's Happy.
You're in better spirits than I expected. You look at least 2 shades less pale than you did after the battle at Fort Merceus.
At least 2 shades less pale. That's such a funny way of saying that.
Oh, but your majesty does enjoy telling it like it is. Would it be the end of you to show a little compassion? No. Then you would just be pitying me. I do not know which is worse. Regardless, I am well. Thank you for noticing. Ask of me what you will, and I shall see it done.
I don't need anything from you, Ferdinand. Or at least not in that way. Just give me your usual effort, and that should be enough to get us through the upcoming battle.
You can count on me. Point me at a foe, and I will dispatch them with all haste. I cannot afford to die now, or my page in the history books will end in a most horrid fashion. Plagued by the guilt of striking down his father, Ferdinand welcomed the cold embrace of death on the battlefield. Or some such hogwash. Yes, I killed my father. And I would be a liar if I said it did not wound me nearly beyond reckoning. But I will not hate myself for it. It was the correct choice. I did the right thing.
Well, don't feel too bad. Imagine what they would write about me if we lose this war. Despite her futile attempts to wrest power from the Prime Minister, the Emperor's people turned against her and her life ended in abject failure. The end.
Oh my god.
I know exactly what the world would say of me, which is why I have no intention of losing.
I will not permit such a thing to happen.
That sounds like it would be a FE12 character ending.
If ever my life were to be weighed against yours,
why
I
FE12
would gladly
specifically?
perish in ignominy if it meant keeping you alive and well. What? Did I say something amusing?
No, it's just... You're so strong, so proud.
Maybe I forgot the context of that. The only one thank you. The only one I remember is FE6 because of how short they were, and it was just like so terrible.
If all the world's nobles were like
That's
you,
the only one that
there would
sticks
be
out
no
to me
need
for
to
being
dismantle
so
the aristocracy.
uniquely bad compared to all the other endings in Fire Emblem.
That's all. I know it's a futile thought.
Because FE12 has the darker endings, like wolves. Oh yeah, that's right. Some of them were dark, weren't they? That's right. I was like shocked by a couple of them, if I remember correctly.
Nothing is futile.
Also, I want to use Wolf next time I play FE12. I got him in Heroes, he looked really cool, and I'm just like, dang, why didn't I use this guy? And then he had an interesting storyline.
Still, you vastly underestimate the potential of the aristocracy. For generations, our ancestors worked hand in hand, sharing knowledge and wisdom to administer our great land and ensure it was well protected. They acquired knowledge of the region and developed good policies to rule it. And in doing so, they earned the trust of the people. We cannot throw away everything they have built. It would be folly.
Of course not. What do you take me for? I'm dismantling the aristocracy, not their legacy. The common folk will take up the torch and carry on.
Do you believe they are ready? No matter how gifted they may be, they are only commoners. In order to replace the nobility, they need to be educated. Wait a moment. I see your plan now. You intend to establish a school. One that is not merely for nobles and wealthy merchant children, like the Officers' Academy once was. A school where anyone can enroll, regardless of wealth or standing, and get an education rivaling that of any noble.
Ferdinand? I cannot begin to guess where that idea sprung from.
But this is exactly why I need you beside me as we shape the future of Adrestia.
You mean to say that you did not actually... So I was... Well, it is nice to be needed.
I like the C support better. No offense. Hubert, Ferdinand, A support. Uh-oh, are they gonna start blushing like crazy? Like in the last A support? What the heck?
I suppose that will be enough for today.
Splendid spear work. You are every bit the ideal of a nobleman. One who wields both lance and pen with equal aplomb.
Hubert, as ever, you managed to materialize when one least expects.
Materialize?
If you insist on showing up in the middle of training,
just teleports there,
materializing.
Mistakenly skewered. Yes. Accidents do so often happen during such exercises. Why, you could stab the life out of me here and now and still readily explain it away as a mere accident.
Enough, Hubert. Even if you are joking. Although, I suppose it was I who first spoke flippantly. You have my apologies.
I am ever at a loss to reply when you insist on apologizing so earnestly. In any event, your training has a certain ghastly quality about it of late. I found myself curious what it was that so impelled you, and came to check on the situation.
Why Hubert seems like kinda... Like with Ferdinand, I don't know, he comes off a bit... I don't know, like, when he killed his dad, he seemed so like, do it, yes, go fulfill your duty. Like, he seems so, like, excited for him to do it, and he's just, I don't know. I don't know why his relationship with Ferdinand seems, in this game at least, he seems so, like, almost like he likes to get to him a little bit.
I should think it obvious. The climax of this war is upon us. Thus, I have to focus
I just get that vibe a little bit, I don't
work
know.
vigorously toward ultimate victory. I do this for my comrades, for the Empire, and for a better future.
And perhaps for your departed father?
Why would you think that? The father I looked up to, the one who served as a pillar of the Empire, died long ago.
This song? No, this song was used a lot in Azure Gleam. In Golden Wildfire, I don't even remember it playing once. It probably did, and I don't remember, but I remember reacting to it in Azure Gleam, so that probably was the first time. If I'm not mistaken, I could be wrong though, maybe I just didn't notice it, but no, Azure Gleam, it didn't play twice. It played so many times it was annoying me, but in this one, yeah, it's playing way too much in this one.
The man we fought at Fort Mercius was nothing but a traitor who lost sight of how to live. At this point,
I hate when they use this song.
Listen to me, Ferdinand.
It doesn't match a lot of the scenes. This should be for a death scene.
If you wish to deny my claim, just tell me I am mistaken.
Or like the final push at the end of the game.
As they say,
not for a support.
Those who protest over much admit the truth.
Oh, I played at the end with Rhea? Really?
That was not
I don't remember.
Intention. Yet I cannot deny there
like, it's like, I never felt this strongly about misused music. Like, misplaced music. Like, usually they always know how to... When it comes to the music side of video games, I always praise it when it's like... Because it's like how they use it for scenes. It's always done very well, but this game felt very lazy with the music choices. Like, they would use them in parts that wouldn't even make sense.
You have changed.
And it's this song in particular.
Your true
This is not a
has
support
changed a
song,
bit.
this is more like a story moment song.
You are stubborn as ever, but there now also exists a rather flexible side to your personality.
And you never change.
Like, this needs to play during a speech or a death scene. Either one. Those are the two that I could see this playing.
Since that time, you have proceeded unerringly along this road at
I believe
Edelgard's
this
right
song
hand.
played when Edelgard did do her speech, and that's why it was so perfect. When she started the war. But that was like the only good time they used this song.
But now all walk that same path. And it is the two of you who stand at the vanguard.
If you have something to say, Dispense with the flattery and speak plainly.
Fine. I mean to join you both at the forefront. So our Emperor will have loyalty at both her right and left. We shall be Hubert and Ferdinand, the twin jewels of the Empire.
What about Monaco? She wanted to be on and Shez. I feel like Monaco and Shez are the two that talked and said that they're gonna be the two standing next, the two flowers. And then them two, they're gonna be the two jewels. So there's just 4 people standing by Edelgard.
The twin jewels of the Empire.
He's like, that sounds like balls.
Was it truly so amusing?
They're laughing a lot here too, just like in their last Ace support, except it doesn't have all the blushing and stuff, and coffee or whatever, or tea, whatever they were having. They were on something, that's what I know. Those didn't live up to the hype that I thought they would. I lie, that whole Ferdinand little arc right now, I thought it would be a lot better. I don't know, I wasn't too crazy about it. I kind of overhyped myself a bit. Ferdinand... Caspar? Hubert... and... Cynthia? Wait, they have one together, I forgot. Bernadetta. Really no reason to have these characters here. I feel like we just have too many spots. Guess we go have it like this. Okay.
You've come a long way. Think it's time for me to put your training.
The earliest time the song plays is when Edelgard talks to Hubert about reclaim the capital from the flowers are Monaco and Dorothea, if you remember this. Oh, that's what I meant. I meant Monaco and Dorothea, not Shez. I think you lost Edelgard and Petra's support? What do you mean? Did I? Wait, lost it? Really? You could lose them in this game too? Oh, you saw Gerald cheering for his daughter. That was kind of funny. Oh wait. Oh, it's locked still? No, I didn't lose it.
Time to work you into shape.
Let's do Dorothea. Okay.
We've definitely got some work to do.
Time to work you into. Can't wait to see how. Time to work you into shape. Time to work. Can't wait to see how you do.
That support is unlocked for history purpose. Oh. Also, I just lost it? What the heck? Really? Oh, come on. Leonie Linhart, C support.
I'm not certain this market is worth my time. Although the variety of sellers and goods is at least moderately impressive.
Hey there, Linhart. It's not every day I see you out shopping.
Oh, I thought I might happen across some good finds. And what brings you here, Leonie?
Why would it lock? Was there something specific there that was
Same.
like...
This is the best place to get affordable daily necessities and hunting equipment and the like.
I don't like that. I don't think things should be locked just because, like,
I myself am looking
You know how
for
many
items
Three
that might
Houses
prove
supports? They're
useful to
talking
my
about something that
research,
happened a
but
long time ago,
alas,
and
I
it's like
have
you're
come
reading them
empty.
later. It's like, and it's even after the time skip.
Yeah, but the
And
best
it's like a
guys usually
pre-time
won't
skip
jump right out at
support.
you. You gotta dig a little, you know?
So I don't get why they're
How
so
about this?
like.
You keep looking, and I'll pitch in and help look at the same time.
No, I've had enough for today.
Like there should be like a.
I'm so tired.
You never change, Linhart. And
It would be cool, like there was a little note that said like, oh, the support was before this certain part of the game. Like I don't know, just like would be like if you watched it late. I don't know, would have been like a nice touch.
So if I find anything I think you might want, I'll grab it. Ooh, that looks interesting.
But how will you know what I want when I haven't... Oh, never mind.
Ninja Sons,
Hey, Linhart, I
imagine.
found something good. Wait, I thought you were gonna take a nap.
It would have been rude to make you look while I enjoyed a moment of repose. So I decided to see if I could find anything you might enjoy.
Wait, is that a mask?
That scared the heck out of me. What the heck?
Indeed. It's an animal mask
Looked
you wear
like bread.
so.
Okay, that looks just like
That
the
was a
real
cute
thing,
laugh.
which makes it amazing on you.
That's
Is it
true. I could
really
probably
that
see it in the
amusing?
extra section. We'll
I
do
thought
that.
you
Remind
could
me
wear
later.
hunting and confuse your prey into thinking you were one of their own kind.
Yeah, I could probably. No, stop! My stomach!
This wasn't
That was
quite
good
the
acting.
reaction I envisioned, but I suppose you're finding it amusing
hard to
is good
laugh
enough
that
in and of
long.
itself.
Sorry. I'll take it hunting with me next time I go, I promise. Although I'll probably burst out laughing and scare off all the
And the reason I
animals.
say this is when I try to do laughing with an acting project I was doing, it was very, very hard for me.
And what did you find for me?
So I praise her for that.
Oh, right!
Some voice actor.
Ta-da! At first I just thought it was a weird-looking statue. But apparently it's really old.
Ah, I see. Yes, well, thank you.
Something about your reaction isn't sitting right. Is it not actually a good find?
That I cannot tell without further investigation. But there's no denying it is a curious little thing. In any event, judging from its appearance...
Okay.
It's a lot of
what's the
laughing
deal?
in this support.
I'm sorry. The statue is just so terribly amusing.
Huh? Where are you going? And stop laughing! Hey, Linhart! Get back here!
That was a cool support. I like that one. Okay, Edelgard and who else? Let's do an Edelgard. Bernie, I guess, next. And someone told me it was really good.
We all must do our fair share.
Can't believe I'm getting Bernadette of all people first. For their support.
How did you know I like this?
This...
Come back whenever you're hungry.
Wow.
Hunger is the true enemy.
Okay, what other supports can we get? Linhart. Nice.
No. Did you really?
From
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
Petra and... Oh, Raphael. They're about to get one, might as well get it. Solid. Thanks.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is
Sorry,
the
I'm
true
kind of
enemy.
rushing through this. I'm not in the mood of like waiting anymore. I just want to get through this game already. Oh yeah, they had a support. I believe. Solid.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
We just have too many points. Dorothea and... I don't even know. Hubert? Do they have one? I don't know.
Oh, yes.
Well, well. Well, well.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
I'm surprised you...
Come back whenever you're hungry. Hunger is the true enemy.
No.
Hey.
Wait, for me?
Oh, but this is just to die for.
That moment when Happy is as big as Manuela. I mean,
Come
what?
back whenever you're hungry.
A support, Shez and Lindhart.
So in the end, it seems we're no closer to unveiling the truth about your powers.
You can say that again. At this rate, the war will be over and done with by the time we make any headway.
That would admittedly be cause for celebration, at least. Your power, like that of a crest, is undoubtedly meant to be wielded as an instrument of war. And as the tides of battle recede, your chances of encountering a life or death situation grows slimmer and slimmer. Therefore, you'll be forced to use your power less and less often. And that's probably for the best.
True. The less reason to unleash this on the world, the better.
You know, they say even a hero's relic, wielded by its corresponding crest bearer, will still drain a portion of that person's life. It's reasonable to suspect your power could have a similar impact on both your body and mind.
Hey, you're starting to scare me here. Honestly, I was just planning on going back to being a regular old mercenary after the war ends. Can't really imagine life without a blade in my hand, you know?
I should have guessed. I imagine your expert services will be in high demand even once the conflict is over. In fact, Edelgard herself seemed keen on asking you to settle down in Embar to support the Empire.
Really? Not that I'm not flattered, of course, but putting down roots isn't really my thing.
No, I suppose not. Though I have to admit, it would put my mind at ease to have you by my side once this is all over.
You want me by your side? Would you care to elaborate on that?
Consider the possibilities. A seemingly unarmed attendant who's able to produce a sword in the blink of an eye. It would be a great crime deterrent, don't you think? You'd prove quite handy on my travels.
I figured that's what you meant. A pure Linhart answer if I've ever heard one. But how's that any different from a regular bodyguard? Seems like you could just hire one of those and be done with it.
Maybe so. But I don't want to be spending the rest of my life with a random bodyguard, do I?
Hold on. What?
Oh, well, look at the time. It seems I've forgotten an urgent matter I need to attend to. Bye for now.
Wait, Linhart! Come back!
They just have a C support. They don't even go higher at least.
Yes, that looks right.
Why, hello, Linhart. It is not often I find you drawing outside.
I'm not drawing. I'm simply trying to capture this wyvern's form. See? It's resting on that hill over there.
Ah, an extraordinary sight indeed. Now then, let us see what you have done so far. I must say, it feels as though something is lacking in your work. How can I describe it? Your depiction is almost too accurate. Take these scales, for example. Why, they could have been plucked from the very wyvern itself.
I told you this isn't art. I'm doing it for my research. And when conducting research, it's always best to have precise references. The same is true when dealing with numbers or gathering information.
I see. So you value accuracy above all else.
Right. Honestly, I've never quite understood art anyway. So I'm perfectly content leaving that sort of thing to the true creatives. You know, the quirky ones. People like Bernadetta.
Even so, there may come a day when your work is seen as the craft of a master artisan, when such precision is lauded as the height of aesthetic genius.
What makes you say that?
Oh, merely a passing thought. Perhaps in the distant future, connoisseurs will value accuracy and attention to detail over the magnificent interpretive pieces we hold dear today.
Do you really think that'll happen, though? I doubt people will ever stop appreciating the ancient classics. You certainly have always done so.
Yes, there is no denying that. But I fear my own personal inclinations hold little sway over public opinion. Nobody knows what trends may arise in the decades and centuries to come. So I can indeed envision a future in which accurate depictions are praised just the same as the greats of old. And I encourage you to do the same, my friend.
I don't get it. How are you so optimistic all the time? It's like you're constantly looking toward the future.
I could say quite the same about you. I have always believed you to be rather forward-thinking.
That's not optimism, though. All I'm thinking forward to is the time when I can just sleep the days away. That's why I'm forcing myself to be as active as I can now.
Regrettably, those halcyon days of slumber are still but a distant dream. I have much work for you, both now and further down the road. To begin with, might I ask you to paint my portrait?
For the last time, I'm a researcher, not an artist. Are you sure you want such a faithful depiction?
That is exactly what I want. How else would my yet unborn descendants know the true visage of the great Ferdinand von Ayer? Indeed, I would be proud to submit myself as a subject of your research. Consider it a study in the personification of nobility itself.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I'm fine drawing you, but I don't have the slightest modicum of interest in actually researching you. Though, I do sometimes wonder where you get all that unabashed confidence from.
Just ask Ignat. He'll do it. He's literally here. Just make him do it. Raphael Petra support.
There goes another one. This wolf thing isn't working. My howling's getting better, but it's also getting louder. I'll never be a hunter.
I am not agreeing.
Petra? Wow, where'd you get all that game?
And that is why I had the decision to be lying in wait near you.
Well, I'll be. You waited for me to scare all the animals out, then bagged them yourself.
They had such fear of your loudness that they were running in a straight line. Very easy to hit. This is what is called drive hunting. I have been studying the Fodlan way.
Drive hunting, huh?
Yes. Fodlan hunters are using hounds to track their prey and put it into corners.
But we don't have any hounds.
We do not. So, you are being my hound instead.
What? Wait, no! I was being a wolf!
You were saying before that dogs and wolves are the same.
I mean, yeah, I guess.
I have been thinking with hardness how I can make you more than just a large man searching the woods for prey. Then, I found an idea. You are the hound. I am the hunter. We will be making a great team and catching lots of game.
Hey! I like the sound of that, Petra! It's nice of you to buddy up and help me with something I've been struggling with.
I am happy to be helping. And I am thinking Raphael-style hunting would find much popularity in Bridget.
Seriously? But you already have so many good hunters there. You really think there's a place for me? Because that would be incredible!
No, you are incredible. You would find enjoyment in Bridget life. We have many delicious meats you cannot be finding here.
Oh, yeah. I bet it's a totally different kind of yummy.
So weird, I kind of
Guess I've
shipped
gotta
them.
try it and see for myself.
I never expected shipping these two, but I don't know, I just kind of saw it.
The first thing
And we
I'm
all
gonna
know I
do
have the
if
best
visit
ships.
Bridget is order a whole platter of food. That'll also be the second thing I do.
I don't care what anyone says, I'm the king of shipping.
You are a true lover of meat.
Oh,
I'm a romance head, so I know what I'm talking about.
Bridget like working their muscles
I
too.
watch a lot of romance anime.
Our hunters are all needing to be light on their feet. They are not usually training for enlarging their muscles, but maybe farmers and woodcutters are seeking bulk.
I'm really trying to picture this. I mean, most farmers and woodcutters are pretty burly already, so the Bridget variety must be huge. Oh, wow. This is great. Raphael, farmer of Bridget. Raphael, woodcutter of Bridget.
Yes, I am proud of my home. So please come visit. You will always find you are welcome there.
Ship, I kind of ship it. It's like a half ship. I mean, we have Ferdinand and Dorothea. We got... Who else we have? Ignatz and Marianne. Happy and me. Happy and me. Happy and me. Happy and me. A half ship wouldn't sail very well. Oh, I ship Bernadetta and Yuritsa. Ever since I saw that they had like an A support in 3 houses, I never saw it though, but I shipped it so hard. Like that was such a good support. I wish I could ship Ballfish and Shamir, but then that didn't go anywhere. Monica and Adel Ferdinand. No, I'm kidding. Marianne Leone, I didn't even notice this one. B support.
Can't believe I didn't catch anything. Guess it's just that kind of day. Oh, hello, Leonie. Hey, Marianne. Where are you off to?
Nowhere. I mean, I'm just on my way back from the stables. And you?
Coming back from the world's lousiest hunting trip? I didn't even find a single track. And it's the first time I've been hunting in a while, too. Talk about a waste of time.
Oh, that's too bad. But what is that you're holding?
Oh, this? Just some weeds. Felt bad coming back completely empty-handed. I figured I could use some to fill up my meal, so I went and gathered them. Also grabbed some medicinal herbs while I was at it.
Is that yellow flower edible too?
No, not at all. It's not poisonous, but it's really bitter. It's one of my favorite flowers, though. They're so pretty, don't you think? I saw some blooming and just had to pick one.
Yes, it's beautiful. All those tiny blossoms blooming from it. It seems almost heroic. Merely looking at it gives me the strength to continue living for another day, no matter what obstacles may come.
Can't say I've ever given it quite that much thought. Tell you what, why don't you take it?
Are you sure? After you went and picked it.
Hey, it's just a flower. It's yours.
Thank you. No, I'll feel bad keeping this lovely flower all to myself. Maybe I can put it in a bouquet and place it in the mess hall for everyone to enjoy.
You're always so thoughtful, Marianne.
Oh, no, it's nothing.
This imaginary yellow flower sure is beautiful. Hey, yellow flower seeds. I used to plant those all the time in 3 houses. Maybe we should go back to 3 houses.
It's something, all right.
No, I need
But
to
speaking
stop.
of flowers,
I already
are there
decided.
any
I
you
need
want
to
me to
just
keep an
stop
eye out
playing
for?
Fire Emblem after like Radiant Dawn. Because then, I think after Radiant Dawn, I would have played every single Fire Emblem. That's not a game that I think that's gonna get remade eventually. Because 4 and 5, I might just wait for their remakes that are almost guaranteed to happen. I kind of trust it'll happen. It's pretty much the last Fire Emblem game we have to play. I don't really count Shadow Dragon, because I played book 1 of FE3. So, it's kind of the same thing. It's such a simple story. Like, there's really no reason to see another version of it. I've seen the entire, like, you know, I seen all the way up to the end of Marth's story, and I didn't feel like if I was missing anything. I felt like it was great, so I don't need to really see that. It's really just Radiant Dawn.
I can pick whatever you like next time
After
I go
Radiant
hunting.
Dawn, up until I could start doing like an Iron Man of a game I really want to do, like Conquest, I don't think I'm gonna be when I get my new computer, I'll do a Conquest Iron Man.
Well, perhaps some.
I think what I'm gonna play next, I think I kind of decided already. I think I want to play the Great Ace Attorney blind. I think that'll be a perfect like transitional game to play because it's something different, new, and it's just like it'll be fun. I'll actually be invested in playing it and stuff. Octopath might be another choice. Oh, and there's still Tearing. Tearing, we're still gonna play, but we're gonna play it. That's like our side project we're gonna be getting through slowly. Because I know it's a really long game, and it's like, I have to be in the mood for it. I kind of got out of it again. I don't want to play things that I'm not into, because then it's not fun. I rather play when I'm like excited to play it.
The little green berries, right?
And have the
Oh,
energy
man,
to
I
do
love
so.
Those. You can boil them up into jam, but I usually just eat the suckers by the handful wherever I find them.
Yes, I was thinking they'd be perfect to feed the birds.
Wait, you're giving them to birds?
I'll eat them too, together with the birds. But there's something you have to watch out for.
I finished Great Ace Attorney like 6 months ago and still haven't played part 2. Interesting. I wonder if by the time I get to part 2, if you'll be done with it.
You mean the thorns, right? You're pretty knowledgeable about those little guys. Have you picked them before yourself?
No, but the birds told me all about them.
The birds told you. Marianne, you actually made a joke. I love it.
No, it's not. Well, I'm glad it made you happy.
Oh, she didn't know that she was kidding or not. She says like, oh, I made her happy. That's all that matters. What? Are you sure I'm eating right? I appreciate you asking that, but yes. I need to go. No. I'm not reading anymore. I'm done with this game. I just wanted to end already. I'm sorry. I just want to get to the chapters already. Like cats and dogs. What the heck? What are all these paralogs? Didn't we do this one already? The Leonie Shamir one? Yeah, I remember that. Like cats and dogs. This is different. So, Caspar and Linhart. Interesting. This will be pretty cool.
Are you even listening to me, Linhart? I know what I saw.
Oh, I heard you the first time. I just think you misunderstood what your eyes were telling you.
The guy didn't have a head. What could I possibly misunderstand about that?
From a distance, many things could resemble the indistinct
He didn't
shape
have a
of Hapi's
head.
torso.
What?
It's irrational to assume it was a ghost. There must be a simpler and more scientific explanation.
Scientific,
And
oh
you'll
my
never
god.
convince me otherwise, no matter how much you howl. So best to just let it go.
So, you don't believe that being real when we have freaking, like, Crest, Demonic Beast, like, with all the weird things in this Fire Emblem game, you're saying that's so out of this world?
You're being real stubborn about this. Wouldn't it be easier to just mumble something about how he might be right and move on?
A fair point. But you see... Father? Well, this is unexpected.
Oh, my eyes didn't even see his father there. That I thought he was saying father to Caspar's dad, and I was so confused. Like, my vision just completely cut out, this guy. I thought he was saying it to him. That was a typo or something.
You too, Father? What are you doing here?
I had some matters to discuss with Her Majesty.
Count Burgleys is the dad to both of them. They're brothers.
And I came to consider the continued unrest in the east of the Empire with the court.
And you thought it might be nice to pay your dear sons a visit while you were in the area. A sensible conclusion. Death awaits around every corner in these times. Each visit could be our last.
You are a fountain of positivity, my son.
We're not just here to bandy words. There's a fight waiting for us, and a lot of you are going to help.
All of us?
He can't possibly be counting me among those slated to help, can he? Father?
I was against the idea, but as you might imagine, Count Burgleys would have none of it. You know some of the former Prime Minister's rebel sympathizers escaped, yes? Well, we've tracked them down in a town near to here. Leopold means to mount an attack and wipe them out in one fell swoop.
With just us? I hope you have more troops on the way.
Sorry, but this is all we've got. My army's engaging the kingdom on the Western Front, and Her Majesty's forces are busy with preparations for the next battle. Now come, we don't have much time.
Right, got it.
And what do you think will happen to us if we let the two of them go it alone and they end up dead?
Oh, fine.
I'm sure Count Burgleys can handle that on his own. I know, right? They could fight Halston.
And Caspar is just as bad. That apple is so close to the tree, it may as well be part of the roots themselves.
I assume we can count on you as well, friend. It will be a hard battle, and I cannot vouch for our safe return should you refuse.
Can I see you guys more often? You're like the two adults I'm noticing that are supposed to be like the Judith, Nadir, Rodrigue, Gustav of this route. But you guys feel like you barely show up. I'm not feeling that same connection like those other four. So you guys, it's good to see them in a paralogue. Can you guys start doing something cool, please?
Don't see how I can say no when you put it like that. You're just as bad as Count Burgleys in your own special way.
You appear to have a bond of mutual trust. Nicely done, son.
I'm not sure that's how I'd phrase it, but moving on. If we're going to do this thing, I suggest we move out and do it already.
Yeah, if we don't hurry, Caspar and his dad will be drowning in bad guys before we even get our boots laced. Come on, we gotta catch up.
See? I knew I could rely on you.
I get the feeling this is going to be quite the bother before it's all said and done.
Ba-na-na-na-na. Ba-na. Before I forget. The fail knot? Are we gonna give her the fail knot? Okay, okay.
So much for catching the enemy unprepared. Well, no matter. We'll wipe out what's left of this rebellion regardless.
That racket you caused outside of town certainly didn't help. Still, at least they've been drawn out.
Sure, let's try it.
Oh, if I must.
If I must. If he must, he says.
Leave this to me.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Sure. It's been a while since I fought alongside my father. Better step it up.
Out of my way! Even more than you usually do? In that case, I'll try to keep out of your way.
Are you kidding? My usual approach would get blasted away by my father's battle cry alone.
A good point. I'll stay away from him as well.
When did we two last fight side by side? During the troubles in Enbar, perhaps?
Quite recently. Hopefully things go better this time around.
Okay. Now what?
This'll be a
pain.
The heck? What's the objective? There's no objective? What in the world? Oh, do we have to get there?
Leopold von Bergley stands before you. Come and face me.
Hey, what's that noise? Are they on to us?
Finally. About time. We did it so quickly that it took a while for the game to like...
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Mowing down weak enemies is so very dull. What say you, Caspar? Care to compete over which group can rack up more kills?
Out of the way! I've got you now! You and Count Heaven versus the three of us? I like those odds!
Sees more strongholds than Count Bergley's and Count Hevering.
Or you can leave us out of your absurd contest entirely.
Wow, we actually have to beat them? At this point, what's even the point? They could have done this on their own, if they're even making light of it and competing.
The temporary loss of Mercius had dire repercussions. I fear we must reassess his fitness for the Berkeley's matter.
Alright, that's one down. Come on, give me another. I've got you now!
Can't we just have a nice, normal battle? Counting bodies is so tacky.
What? How did that happen?
Not a problem.
Dang, they just seized them instantly?
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Sure, about time.
More bandits over there, Valdemar! Warp me in!
That's so cool, he's here warping him around, that's kinda sick.
A wise man is ever ready.
That's kinda cool, but I have Shadow
Would you like
Slide.
to be warped as well, Caspar? I personally think it's a terrible idea, but I'll let you make your own decision.
Wait, really?
No thanks, I'm running on pure, clean Caspar power this time.
Oh, he cleared it. Okay.
So, sure, let's try it.
Well, couldn't hurt.
Boom. You could pretend he warped me.
I'm feeling great, Father. What about you?
Oh, if I must.
Need you even ask? Thanks to my training, my stamina is the envy of men half my age.
Who does he sound like? He sounds like another Fire Emblem character, but I can't like put my finger on it. So I know I heard that voice before.
Place down before you have time to strap your armor on.
Come on, Valdemar. You're falling behind.
I don't know why you insist on this foolish competition, Leopold. You know full well I could never keep up with you.
Haha.
More bandits? Or mostly bandits?
Oh my god, there's so many.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Let's see.
I've got this.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me. I guess. I don't see very many rebels.
What's all the commotion? If we're under attack, then fight back, you idiots!
Like Bakugo, what the heck? Oh.
So, what should I be doing?
That's for us to do.
Let's try it.
You're keeping quite close to me, Father. Is the Count's company not to your liking?
Precisely so. The man is a selfish, overbearing oaf who doesn't even pretend to listen to me. He is the worst, and I curse fate for seeing fit to saddle us together since birth.
How's this?
That wasn't so bad.
That wasn't so bad. The squeak so much. I love that. That's so cool. Oh my god, what the heck? England heart, let's go. So cool. Dark mages are always so cool, how they fight. I mean, this is coming from an Odin Dark fan. Dang, they're so late.
We'll go on ahead to escort the prisoners.
It's a pretty good chapter. Apparently Count Burgley's is the same as Walhart's and Jeddah, so that's where you would have heard it.
I don't believe it!
You
Oh,
boys did well. So well, in fact, that I think we ought to put you to the test ourselves.
I think that's why I hear Jeddah. I don't remember Walhart's voice like that, but yeah, that's probably what it is. Wait, what's the name of the voice actor? I feel like it's somebody else. I don't know.
So, what should I? Sure, let's.
Not a problem.
Wait, we're taking on them now? What the heck? Why?
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
My
Come
turn.
on, let's show our fathers what we can do.
Richard Epgar. Yeah, that sounds familiar. Part of me was thinking it was Kyle Hebert, but I'm like, no, it can't be. He didn't voice those two. I would have known that. And I'm like, it doesn't sound like him. I'm like trying to think who it sounded like. Jeddah was such a cool looking villain. I like the art of Echo so much because there's like all these cool like villain characters. I remember when I first saw Jeddah and the King and all these like big tough people, I'm like, dang, I want to fight them. Like presentation really goes a long way for a video game. Because even though Jeddah's kind of just like, you know, a basic evil villain. I mean, it's not terrible, but you know, it's not anything crazy character-wise. He was a cool-looking villain, though, I will say that.
Sorry, I can tell your heart's not really in this.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm gonna prove how strong I am.
Well, Linhart, seeing as we're here, may as well put you to the test also.
Must you? And what exactly are you hoping to prove with this test of yours?
That was about what I expected.
Yes. Yes! Give me more!
What? Wait, did we not defeat him yet? Oh, we didn't. I just left him there. Forgot we were still fighting him. I wasn't really paying attention.
The vigor of youth. Let this battle be your proving ground.
I've got you now!
Impressive. You've done yourself proud.
Well, this day has been simply awful. Time for me to hurry home and fall into bed.
Ed, it's still early. I bet my father has plenty more training in store for us.
Was any of this worth it?
How fitting that was.
I won't let myself stop.
That was such a fitting quote we got. Like at the perfect time. Hi Devin, how you doing? Devino. Such a cool name.
So you finally bested your old man, huh? I'm proud of you, Caspar. And Linhart, you've come a long way as well. Oh, and it puts my mind at ease to know these two have a companion like you around. Don't you agree, Valdemar?
Any peace of mind I may have gained will doubtless be wiped out soon by more
Why is the
antics.
W pronounced with a V a lot? I've noticed that. With anything that has like European type names, it's always pronounced with a V. It's something I learned recently. Like, is that a thing that I didn't know about? Is the W pronounced with a V sometimes?
But yes, as one never knows what will happen on a
He
battlefield.
says Voldemort.
It is always good to have
He's
people
Lord
allies.
Voldemort.
Wow, did you hear that? My father isn't easily impressed, so you must have really knocked his greaves off back there.
It's an honor to get complimented by such a renowned military mind.
Ha! Well, if you ever want to test your might, you know where to find me.
I don't think that was ever on the table.
No? Well, that's disappointing. Anyway, Caspar, I wanted to give you
Anyway, he literally didn't anyway. Well, that's disappointing. Anyway.
my gauntlets, Yarn Griper. They've been in our family for generations, and you don't even need a crest to use them.
Wait, what? Caspar gets a weapon? I feel like that makes sense because I feel like Izmir Black Eagles doesn't have a lot of relics. Like, we haven't been getting anything. Oh, shoot, that's so cool. That's what he had on. That looked really cool.
Really? Are you sure?
That's so cool.
It's only right that they get passed down to the next generation of Berkeley's warrior.
You mean I've earned them?
Looks like all your hard work's finally paying off.
Yeah. Thank you, Father. Truly. I'm gonna get even stronger to keep proving I deserve the honor.
I'm gonna make him look all drippy now. I'm gonna give him the War Master outfit since I just realized his dad kind of has... It's kind of like the War Master outfit, but like with lions on it. We're gonna get Caspar all dripped out with his new gauntlets. So
Well
we'll feel like he
said, my
really upgraded.
Now then,
He'll look just like his dad.
to let the rest of you go
Be
empty-handed
perfect.
after all that. Here, consider this as a thank you for letting me drag you all on my little adventure.
Hey, now we're talking. After all those years as a merc, I always expect some kind of reward after a tough battle.
You throw yourself vigorously into the fray to help your friends, yet also keep a tight grip on the strings of your purse. You would make for a fine civil servant, if you ever had the inclination.
Tempting, but I think I'd rather fight people than paperwork. Guys like me aren't cut out for the civilized life. I prefer to let my sword do the talking.
The Black Eagles are supposed to have the Saints' weapons.
Wait, you have a talking sword?
What? Of course not.
He's so
If only
dumb.
you trained your mind with the same vigor as your muscles, my son.
I'm not Link. Calm down, Caspar.
Hey,
This ain't
speaking of
Skyward Sword.
minds, where's Linhardt? He's been awfully quiet through all this.
Of course, they have to throw in his trope. Because it's his paralogue.
Did he seriously just pass out?
It just ends like that. Oh, okay.
Oh, are we going? Wow, look at that. I have a second wind. Just enough energy to get me home and into bed.
He gets me sleepy. We got Jarn Grepper. Okay.
No.
Just talk. Oh, that means that's gonna happen soon. Bana, ba, bana. Ba, ba. There we go. Look at our boy. It doesn't need a crest, but it's a keyhole weapon. It's funny how it's Linhardt's crest, but then it's like a thing for him. That's interesting.
Hey there. Need something? Is this it?
There we go.
Is this it?
Induck. We're about to give that to Bernie. I want to give it to Bernie. Just so she has something cool. You know what? I'm kind of tired of everyone's drip. Let's drip out my team a bit. The damage is worse? For who? Caspar? No, we had to upgrade it. Was it still worse even after I upgraded it? I'm not sure. I didn't pay attention. Why not? Let's get all drippy. Let's get my squad drippy. Papa. Ugh, that's ugly. That looks sick. I'm gonna keep that because it actually looks sick. What's Happy right now? There we go, everyone got new drip now. Tricks are for kids, Petra. I know. It looks so... Okay, let's have Edelgard.
Another step toward victory.
You don't expect me to go out there and fight, do you?
Yes, in fact I do. Let's do Monica. She doesn't need supports, that's why I haven't been really using her. Trying to get supports of everybody.
Send a flower to battle and watch it bloom.
Put me in there and watch our
Enemies fly!
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
We have to strengthen our defenses.
Oh, let's see Caspar. Yeah, look at Caspar now.
Run away.
Look at Caspar now.
It's Bernie's time to shine.
Here I go. No, but they must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
So, what should I do? Sure, let's try it.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope this goes okay.
Not the summoner. Oh my god, so much.
And off we go.
Defeat the summoner. Stay away from the summoner.
Leave this one to... That's my cue. So this is defeat. I'm sorry.
That was easy.
Oh, do these have a combat art? I actually didn't check. I forget if these... Oh wait, they don't. They're not the relics.
I'm dragging the others down.
It worked. Is that all we've got? How does that please you?
You know what they say about playing with fire.
See? I'm not so bad.
Out of my way!
Are you sure? I can do this!
That's funny. Oh, that's a funny animation. I know, I kind of seen it in the trailer, but that was funny. That was hilarious.
You'll make this fun for me.
Leave this one to me. Leave this one. That's my cue.
So, I'll back you up. Hang on.
They must watch this.
Is that all we've got?
Is that all we've got? You've already lost. I will
end you. Oh my god, they're just like one after the other, sending so many.
Here goes. We can ill afford defeat here. Apologies.
Here I go. No mistakes. They must learn who they're up against.
It's Bernie's time to shine. Sure hope okay?
So...
Position secured.
Imbeciles!
This should do it.
Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy. Knowing when to retreat is a vital strategy.
That didn't do anything.
They will not take this from us. Nice try. I'll take over.
She should defend
Leave
him,
this one to me.
and she's the healer. She could heal him and defend him.
That worked.
Still fight!
Unfurl the flag. You held strong. Lift your heads high.
Yeah, I think I'm done using the Cyril shield, even though it's cool that she could use it. I kinda want her to move faster, unless I just make her a different class.
I'll use this
But she's my only axe user, that's my only issue.
Seems like fighting's all...
That's my main issue. And I like her fighting as an axe unit. Yeah, I think I'm gonna give her the thing, like this guy recommended. Okay, let's go upgrade Bernadetta. Oh, cutscene.
Long story short, the kingdom is preparing to
Oh,
ride west
Claude.
with a huge army.
Like, you're not even
It looks like they're
relevant
gonna
in this
throw everything
story.
they've got at Aryan Road.
Yes, we have received similar reports.
It's a pretty strange thing to do. I don't trust it.
Then you believe it to be a feint. Interesting. Well, if true, there are only so many places they could go. They cannot ignore our troops and attempt to take Deirdre. That would be folly. So the only other place I can imagine they would be after is Garrett Mach.
That's what I was thinking. So what's our play?
We can't risk losing the monastery. We'll have to send more troops to defend it. But at the same time, we can't unclench the fist we are trying to bring down on the kingdom. Our only choice is to mobilize the full resources of our regions.
Spoken like a woman with might to spare. I'm afraid we in the Alliance are already at our limits. But hear me out for a second. If the kingdom really intends to attack Garrett Mach, they won't approach from the west. That would put them smack between your forces in Aryan Road and the monastery. It'd be suicide. That leaves them with only one option.
You're saying they'll take the northern approach through Aelau?
Yep, the Valley of Torment, which just so happens to be the route we were planning to use ourselves. The Church of Seiros will likely mobilize every knight they've got, and that is a very big army.
Supposing you are correct, what do you suggest we do in response? Should we change our marching route to avoid clashing with them?
Nope. In fact, I vote we do the opposite. The kingdom will catch on no matter how we try to deploy our troops. So I say let's meet them right there in Aelau.
Interesting, but the valley path is treacherous and difficult to navigate, which will blunt the impact of our superior numbers. Why would we play into the enemy's hands like that?
Because sometimes trying to claim every advantage can be a double-edged sword. Leveling the playing field can often be the key to bringing an opponent down, especially if you know you can handle it. Besides, what better way to keep casualties to a minimum than by finishing them off in one battle?
You know how to convince me. Very well. I can get behind this plan.
Is there anything you would like to add, Hilda? You appear to be deep in thought.
Huh? Who, me? Nah, I'm good.
I was just about to say, like... No, Hilda, please, come on. This is your time to shine. Don't look bad in front of Hubert. Because Hubert seems so much more intellectual, like as an aide to Edelgard. I feel like she can't be acting like this. Come on. She usually impresses me, like she usually has something to say and she's smarter than she like acts or looks. But like, you can't be...
I'm
just standing in because Clad asked me to. If it brings the war to an end quicker, I'm all for it.
They had no comment. I never seen Hubert and Hilda interact. They didn't know. They didn't even know what to do there. They're just like, yeah. Hilda's just a dummy right now. We're not gonna give her anything interesting to say. But it's sad because she's not even that type of character. She's not really that. She's not really dumb.
I'd really appreciate it.
She's actually like, she shows her use definitely, but it's just
Supplies
funny
are the
how
lifeblood
dare
of
they
any
just
army.
kind of had her
Everything has its use.
like. Yeah, what was the point of the interaction? It's like they didn't know what to do with her. That's why she came off a little stupid there, but she's not stupid at all. She's very competent in her realm. I feel like they really didn't even know what to write there. I know, that was weird too, because he even said you looked lost in thought. That usually implies like something, there's something up, but then she kind of just, there was nothing to that, so what was the point of that? That was weird. You deserve a gift. You've been through a lot.
Exactly what I hoped for. What a kind gift.
Legends of Chivalry, he'll love that. Felix wouldn't though. Why did I come back? Bernadetta.
Training can be the difference between victory and defeat.
So, how do I look?
You look awesome.
With proper training, you'll be unstoppable.
And then I wanted to give you what Monica has. Monica touched it. Oh, she's taking my thing. Oh. Edogon touched my feathers after I touched them. High presence, that kind of matches Bernie a lot. Are gonna see if you can see Petra and Eidiko support in the extra section. Yeah, let's do that now before I forget. Eidogard Petra. Oh, we can't. Wait, they only have an A support? Oh, I can't. Oh, that sucks. Wait, what?
Yeah?
That's cool. Oh, that loaded quick. Okay, perfect. It went right into it. Skippity skip skip. Button. Okay, let's keep getting their supports. It's a shame, it's the only support they have. What? So I just missed it? Darn it, man. Maybe we'll watch it on stream, like I'll look it up after I beat the game. Oh shoot. Since she's in the new class, she keeps that... Oh shoot, I just know she gets that cool shield. And even if I'm not in the class outfit, she still keeps it. Because of the class. When I had the Cyril shield, I couldn't use that shield. Because it was using the other one. It replaced it. That's really cool.
Sure hope so. What should I be doing again?
A nice touch.
Sure.
Is that all we've got?
Oh, it's when she runs.
Success was to be expected.
Now she's like running really fast. Nice.
You've already lost.
In the extra section are unused lines, like when Dimitri fights the duo or Edelgard fighting Hubert. Wait, what?
Position secured.
Why would that even? When would that even happen? What the heck? That doesn't make any sense. Why would they record something like that? That would never even... What? That's interesting.
This is all my fault.
not Claude versus Hilda. And wait, they do have lines like that in the game when they fight their shadow versions. So they should have just used. But they're probably like actually talking about the real drums. Do you think this is the most unique chapter in the game? Oh, hi KND, how you doing? Good to see you. Let's see.
Here they must learn who they're up against.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, what should I be doing again?
It's Bernie. Sure hope this goes.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try.
This is all my fault.
See, I'm not so bad.
Not Charon, Karen, General.
Let's carve a
He's a
swath through the
Karen?
battlefield.
He's a male Karen.
Our time has finally come.
It's Bernie's time. Sure hope this goes okay. Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Somebody help me!
Oh my god, so much going on.
So, what should I be doing again? I'll back you up. Hang on. Hey.
Unfurl the flag.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you.
So, what should I be doing? Sure, let's try it.
It's Bert. Sure hope this goes okay.
This isn't looking so good. I got this.
Leave this one to me. That's my...
Someone help me!
We'll make good use of this.
Leave this one to me.
He died, whoops.
I don't want to die!
I think that's Bakugo. It sounds like Bakugo.
The only acceptable outcome.
You're the best, Edelgard!
Position secured. You've already lost. I will end you. Unfurl the flag.
Yeah, right.
We'll make good use of this. You've already lost. I will end
Yeah, Edelgard's just quick.
You've already lost.
Oops.
I will end you. You'll have to take things from here.
It's Bernie's time. Sure hope this.
Why are you just standing around? Can you please do something? I hate when they stand around when I even tell them not to stand around. I'll tell you after you complete the chapter. Okay. Oh, of why it's unique. Interesting. Okay. They just stand there, the guys who came and defeated the Harmoner.
Apologies. Done and done. Now, what's next?
You've already lost. I will end you.
Are you sure?
How does that please you? You are all pebbles by the wayside of Emperor Edelgard von Pressfeld.
I can't afford to slack off when someone as strong as you is leading the charge, AD. Whew, I'm alive! Which means I can finally go home.
Oh, Knights look so cool. They have some of the coolest armor. Nice.
Have to be strong to survive, I guess.
Let's give this a try. I'll make it so.
Right.
Greetings!
Caspar Bernadetta C support.
And of course, I'm worried about those who struggle at combat.
Yes, we must do all we can.
I do like that other
I'll
characters
do
show
my
up in
part to
other
watch
people's
out for those who
supports
need
a
help.
lot. Like, we just have Edelgard and Manuela of all people. That's interesting.
Thank you. We'll do this together.
Support people who struggle with combat, huh? If there's a more perfect job for me out there, I don't know what it is. You ready, Bernadetta? Let's go.
No! Why do I have to do this?
Why do you have to train, you mean?
It's not training, it's weird. This is torture and I'm gonna die.
I know you guys see that. Why are you so frozen? What the heck? It looked like someone just cropped, like that's a glitch. Like if someone just cropped them there and they're just like, just make them T-pose at this point.
Hey, calm down.
What?
You'll only be fighting me.
Oh, they're all frozen. Wait. Oh, they're fake.
There are people hiding in this armor and they're gonna attack me, aren't they?
That armor isn't big enough for a person to hide in.
You don't know that. I could absolutely hide inside one.
I mean, yeah, okay. You probably could.
What? I'm going to tell her you just said that. Wait, this isn't the time for me to worry about that. The fact you're plotting against me is the issue here. Why do you hate me?
Look, Edelgard said we need to help people who struggle with fighting, alright? I'm just trying to put that into action.
Nah! You're gonna take me out with a surprise attack from the darkness! I know your game!
And how would I attack you from the darkness when we're standing in the middle of the training grounds in broad daylight? You think all these people walking by would see me try to murder you or whatever and just keep going?
No. They're watching me. I'm sure of it. Your armor is staring at me. Nope. That's it. I'm out of here. I'm going home to enjoy a life of freedom without my father.
What? You can't just run out on me here, Bernadetta. I mean, trying to detect people hidden in suits of armor, that's one of my father's traditional training drills. I don't know any other way to do it.
I don't need your lousy support, so just leave me alone!
Maybe I'm not cut out for this kind of thing.
Let them witness our virtue firsthand.
I will say I love how fast this game loads.
I have to focus.
United, we are unbeatable.
So, what should I be doing with it? Sure. This isn't good.
Learn your place. You know what they say about playing with fire.
You've already lost. I will end you.
I didn't know that Lysithea name appears in that support if you wait until you recruit her. I've always seen that support before recruiting her. Wait, which support? Did they mention Lysithea? Really? And they edit it depending if you recruit her or not? That's cool. I didn't even notice though that they mentioned her.
How do you like me now?
I get that just shows how late I did it for the fact that. Wow, that's funny. Let's see.
Birdie's time to shine.
I guess you.
Sure hope this
Here I go.
You.
No mistakes. They must learn who they're.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
So, what should I be doing again?
I don't know.
Sure, let's try it.
Sure. Are you sure?
Let's begin.
I'd be lost if I were to die here.
That's my cue. It's burnt. Sure hope this goes okay. Here goes.
You got one tough fight on your hands.
Apologies.
Wait, did I? I usually don't skip dialogue. Did I skip it? I was paying attention, and I always wait till they're done talking.
Apologies.
Oh, interesting. I guess I pressed it too fast. Didn't notice.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up.
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. Need somewhere to hide.
Watch this.
Me.
I hate when they throw like 3 reinforcements at once.
This battle will make a
Cutscenes.
fine stage for my debut.
One step closer to victory.
I'm just going after
I'd rather be
them.
attacking than defending, but I still find this whole affair to be very annoying.
Success was to be expected.
We did it!
What you think?
I see.
If you would.
Yeah, who cares? Just go.
We will reach ALL soon. The kingdom and church approach
We'll
from
reach
the west,
LOL soon.
and our friends in the alliance from the east. We know their movements, so we need to assume they also know ours. This final battle will be intense and bloody, but no matter what happens, we must emerge victorious.
At the very least, we have numbers on our side. Though the kingdom has all of those heroes' relics, that can't be good for us. We must keep our eyes open, and we must stay on the same page. We can't have anyone rushing ahead to fashion themselves a hero.
I'd say things are really heating up, but that's just the ground literally burning.
It's sweltering. Whose idea was it to wage a battle in this place again?
I will take heat over cold every day. Cold has its way of slowing you down.
I'm fine with hot or cold, so long as it's in the comfort of my own room with the door locked.
Do the words final, bloody, or battle not make you even the slightest bit nervous? Take this seriously. Show your pride as members of an army which serves the greatest empire the world has ever known.
No need to get everyone worked up, Ferdy. When you dislike war as much as I do, you start to appreciate the lighter moments.
I am inclined to agree. Now, what do you say we show these adherents to the status quo a taste of true power?
They don't stand a chance.
To arms, then. Today we claim our victory for the good of all.
We back, boys. I'm so sorry. I needed to eat. Because I was hungry. Oh, my glasses are in my pocket. My glasses! Okay. Oh, we're in the Alo chapter. Okay, Edelgard. Who we're bringing? Bring Bernie, Caspar, Dorothea, Huberino, Linhart, Ferdinand von Egr. Oh, Monica. We haven't been bringing Monica. I'll actually bring Monica over. Ferdinand needs a break. I feel like after everything he's been through, let him take a break. Lady Edelgard, shut the heck up. Okay, there we go. It's time to do. Okay. Ooh, cutscene? What the heck? Oh, it's this one from the that's literally the first scene we saw in the trailer. Oh shoot. Oh.
The Empire, the Alliance, the Kingdom, even the forces of the Church. To think we would all meet in such a cramped locale.
Hold on. Does anyone actually see the Knights of Saros amidst all this? I wonder if they're not even here to begin with.
We strike at the Imperial Army today. Do not let the Alliance distract you.
Yes, as you command.
Yo.
The party's already starting, huh? It's too bad we couldn't throw it for something a little more civilized.
Would it kill you to be serious for once, Claude?
Yo, Claude looks so cool like that. Oh my god, everyone's here! What the heck? Why does this route get such a cool cutscene? Everyone's here.
For the last time, Flane, I am against this. It is not too late to retreat.
And for the last time, I intend to fight. Besides, it would seem the battle is about to begin.
Yo, this is so cool.
Well then, just give the command, Edelgard.
Good. Our very hope depends on you. Brave warriors of Adrestia, the time has come to demonstrate the Empire's valor, to prove our supremacy. Any who dare stand in our way must be cut down. Now! As one, attack!
Yo, I got goosebumps. Oh, shoot.
I'll be counting on the Alliance's wisdom and strength this day, Claude.
Ah, they're playing this song too.
Teamwork will send them scattering.
Shore up our defenses. Then
Oh, this is so epic. Dang, so this is like the battle of the eagle and lion, but you only get it really in this route. That never really happened in the other routes. I know we heard this map theme before, but this sounds so epic coming off of that cutscene. Ah, we needed Ferdinand actually. It's fine.
I've got this.
So far as we know, the enemy's objective is to breach our defensive line and pass through the valley. We must not let that happen.
The defense point.
Charge!
Defense point. So let's have
I will gladly handle this.
she could guard.
I am here to aid.
Tear their defenses apart!
I've heard troubling tales about Fargus's cavalry. We'll be in deep trouble if we don't take them out soon.
Watch the ground! Even a single wrong step will cause undue pain.
My turn. I'll carve my way right through them.
If anything, this is the best chapter.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Dang, this song going so hard right now.
I've got this. Take a breather.
Not on my watch, pal.
Hit their right flank. That's where the Alliance army is weakest.
They're gonna come all the way over here? Not fair!
We can't let the enemy create whole.
Leave this. That's my cue. Right then. Let us go to work. I will see my duty done.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes. I will gladly handle this. I am here to aid you.
So... I'll...
In our defense, we must head over and assist.
One of the best cutscenes for me. I agree. That was so hype. It's about time.
We've gained an early advantage. Well fought, one and all.
And then it's in this place. Like they finally made this map like cool. I feel like this map is the only lava map in 3 houses. And even it's used early on in the other routes. And well, not in Golden Year, but like it's not really like that big of a deal other than having Hapi, a recruitable in it.
I'm still on my feet. I can still hold a sword, which means I can keep fighting. You think a few nicks and scratches will send me packing?
Stand down, Felix.
Oh shoot. Now I know why all the comments on this OST were saying that this was so epic in Scarlet Blaze. They were referring to this map. I agree, this is the best use of the song.
Better come back alive, something, or else.
I've got you now.
They must learn who they're up against.
I hope you're watching, Ingrid. Today is the day I avenge you.
Oh my
I hope
god.
you're ready to part with your head. Because I mean to lay it at my friend's grave.
Oh my god.
This is nothing compared to the pain she felt.
Oh my god. No! We kill him?
Forgive me, Your Majesty. May fortune favor you in battle.
No, you can't do that. What he said was so sad and then we have to kill him too? Oh my god, no.
Not you too, Sylvain. What am I supposed to do now?
You know, it'd be amazing if Dimitri went insane in this row. Cause they completely removed Dimitri going insane in the other routes. It'd be funny if he goes insane in this row. That'll actually be... Wait a minute, now I think about it. Wait a minute, I didn't even think of it. Cause I'm wondering who the final boss for this arc is, for this route. And I'm like really hoping it's not the same as Golden Wildfire. Cause it feels like, if anything, that makes sense in this route. But what if it... Oh shoot.
Not a problem. I've got this.
Will they take the Edelgard approach? No. They can't do that, that's not Dimitri.
It's Bernie's time to sure hope this goes okay.
I don't know. It got me thinking now that Dimitri might be the final. If he's the final boss, that will be so hype. I didn't even think of that. I almost hate that I thought of it. Because that would have been such a neat, like, unexpected surprise. But now I already have it in mind.
We both need to be more careful. We can probably secure a crossing if we find a way to stop the lava.
Let's light him up!
So, what should I be doing again?
And this map asks us a very... Really?
Sure, let's try it.
Oh man. Well, I wouldn't have used him anyway, so I wouldn't have seen it. What does he say? I kind of want to know. Because I'm never gonna see it, so you could tell me. I wish we brought a Lancer, that was my bad.
It's Bernie's time to shine! Sure hope this goes okay.
Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
They're attacking our defensive line from afar. We have to stop them.
Foot shake.
To heal your wounds. Please, be careful out there. This should be of use.
Oh no.
The second coming of Saint Sethlin. Strike her down and put an end to it already.
Say, check out that boulder. I wonder if we can use it to block the lava and reach the other side.
It's so weird how I just don't feel like we're the good guys. Like they try to make it like, oh yeah. Oh my god. Did I kill her? Please tell me that. No, she didn't die.
We have a direct.
Wait, what's the rock though? Hold on, where's the rocks? Bum 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 bum. Okay, he cool.
Oh, if I
He could deal with it.
I suppose needs my
Half to the enemy. Attack!
Watch this.
That's one place to build a road. And I'll try to stop them, but I can't do it alone.
No more. Get to safety.
Very well, brother.
Oh, she could keep doing it.
You must swear not to put yourself in unnecessary danger.
So, sure, let's try it.
Ah, this is so good. This theme, this is the best theme in the game.
Not a problem. I've got this.
You see how when you play a song effectively at the right point, it's more effective. Like that other song that's really epic probably could have been a really good theme if it wasn't overused so much.
I will gladly handle this.
Like this sounds so freaking
I will
hype.
gladly handle this. Orders received.
Our way.
Order
It's clear. Onward.
You will go no further.
This map is so much better in Scarlet Blaze because Edelgard's in the battle. You fight students. 3 has a cutscene. Yeah, I agree. It's so good. Banana, banana,
We should be able to take our troops across now that the ground has cooled.
I almost feel like making a video just saying like, would you guys be interested in that? Like top 10 moments from Three Hopes.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Oh, the duel versus Edelgard. Oh no! It should be Hubert versus the duel. That's more hype. Let it be them two.
I will see my duty.
Here I go.
That'll be so much more epic.
Everyone, to me! Advance!
Why she says everyone to me? I never understood that. Why she says to me?
That should keep them from attacking the Eastern Front.
But why is Claude teaming up with us? It's just... It feels very like it should be all against each other.
Storm has passed.
In the name of His Majesty, you will perish here.
They really couldn't come up with anything with Claude.
Stand back.
Way over my head. But I'm not letting up until it's over.
Final words.
Don't tell me he... No, he didn't die.
Might be time for this.
Yeah, Dorothea should have probably been over here.
Leave this one to me. Looks like you could use some help.
Well, like, we need someone like... People that could end up over here really fast.
You need some backup?
Here I go. No mistakes. I'll provide some protection.
I will gladly handle this. Order.
I'm not finished yet. Out of the way! I've got you now! Fall back to do. Please, I cannot afford to lose you.
Grip Sylvain. Hi, Reverse Clean. How you doing?
I've got you now! I take the field. Every last one of them will yield to me.
Oh, it's an indomitable will.
Perish. Out of the way! I've got you now!
Oh, we need to... Oh, wait. No, we need Edelgard too. Where's Edelgard? No, she needs to fight Dimitri.
They must... Courage now! The time has come to bring our war with the kingdom
To an end.
to its end.
King Dimitri is keeping the Empire busy. Break through their defenses!
Oh my god, what the heck? Sedif? Everyone's just like... This is so dangerous, yeah.
Leave this
Come
one to
heal
me.
her.
That's my cue.
Almost impressed. Move to intercept at once.
I've got you now!
This might be the best map in the game. This is cool.
The Empire and all who prostrate
Everyone's fighting. It's like, holy cow.
Attack! Don't give him a chance to retaliate!
Right then. Let us go to... I will see my duty done.
Oh, if I must. Leave this to me.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue. It's Bernie. Sure hope it's... You need some backup? This is my safe space and they can't hack
Felix, the Sword of Knights are also a weapon on its own king. You disgust me. I had no choice, and it's you on me. And I'm telling you right now, it won't be me. And the battlefield sounds so good. Really? Oh my god, Ash talking like that? Oh, stopping them is actually perfect, because then Flash doesn't die.
It's not too late, Dimitri. Sever ties with the Central Church and return to your people.
And I'm to believe that will end your aggression? He'll come for me anyway. Your thirst for blood is unquenchable.
Oh shoot.
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
They must all take over.
That's it again. I must give up. For Flame.
That was the Archbishop's aid, but there's still no sign of most of the...
Leave this one to me. That's my cue.
Okay, you defend her.
I'm here to help.
Knights of Saros.
With Setheth retreating, the rest falls upon my shoulders.
Thank you so much. I'm not sure how else to express my gratitude.
I will end
Right when I was so close to ending her.
That map was
He
amazing.
came at us like a maelstrom, but we managed to take the wind out of his sails.
We drove off the kingdom and the Central Church. It's a start,
But this war is not over. We will hunt Dimitri down and put an end to this struggle.
Yo.
Well, would you look at that? We won.
Thanks to you.
Oh, it's this scene.
Actually, I'd say you pulled most of the weight. The kingdom and the church had a ton of grizzled warriors on their side. We would have been in real trouble without you and your mercenaries.
You were pretty impressive yourself. You barely even broke a sweat out there. I appreciate the compliment, though. I'm glad we got the chance to team up like this.
Me too. The war's not over yet, though. I'm hoping you'll stick around to the end.
Of course.
The Ashen Demon has proved a greater asset than we could have ever imagined. You must be relieved to see your gamble pay off. If nothing else, I'll be a lot less busy as your partner in destiny going forward.
This map has two different versions depending if you kill or oh, interesting. This is what you meant. You said it had the most differences. I wonder what would have happened. Oh, oh, because we probably would have fought the Ashen Demon here, right?
I won't let this stand in the way of my love.
Oh. I think I commented on that already, but I didn't realize, like, she just outright confirms it.
I'm getting better, but...
Battle does have its benefits.
I won't let...
The map distribution is different. Oh, I see.
Urgent report, Your Majesty. After his failed charge, Dimitri forced his way south in retreat. He has fled the battle.
And I assume Randolph wouldn't be in this cutscene then.
And the Archbishop's right-hand man, Setheth, has escaped to the north. We've lost sight of him and his troops.
Dimitri's the one to go after. Things will get complicated if we let him get away. We can move the fastest, so leave the pursuit to us. Just don't forget to send reinforcements, all right?
I want the two of you to follow Claude. It's not that I don't trust him exactly. I just want to make sure we're the ones who apprehend Dimitri.
Leave it to us.
Now that I think about it, there's something
We're all
else to be
running
concerned
away.
about. Where was the Archbishop? Where was the main force of the Knights of Seros? Rhea would have relished a battle like this, yet she was nowhere to be found.
No. Hubert, let me ask you something. When the Archbishop escaped from Garreg Mach, we found no evidence of how she managed to reach this valley, correct?
Indeed. We searched high and low, but it was only by chance that we picked up her trail in ALL. That is how we knew she had entered the kingdom. Without that clue, she would have been in the wind.
Just as I suspected.
What is it, Ferdinand? Is Garreg Mach in danger?
I fear so. There could be a secret path between this valley and the monastery that only the church knows about. And in that case, the Archbishop might be using it to stage an attack on Garreg Mach.
It's certainly possible. Hubert, your thoughts?
I will look into it. But I am almost certain that Ferdinand's theory is correct. We should assume this is the case and take action immediately.
Of course it is correct. Very wise of you to see that.
In that case, we'll divide our troops. The main force will proceed with occupying Galatia. We'll lead the remaining third south to Garreg Mach and continue our pursuit of Dimitri.
There's no sign of them. What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. Just thinking how the time has finally come.
Well, it's that scene.
Scarlet Blaze.
So it's these two chapters.
The hour of vengeance.
It's over! Oh, how I've waited for this day. The day that I kill you!
Hey, it's Manuelo's weapon.
Run away while you can.
You're free to try, but you won't get away from me that easily. I'll carve out your monstrous heart and put an end to the beast dwelling within. Your destruction is everything I've ever fought for.
What happened to our mercenary friend and the Ashen Demon? They took the lead, did they not?
Strange. It is unlike them not to report back.
Ill news, Your Majesty. Some kind of mages have assumed a battle formation up ahead and are poised to intercept us. Mages?
It must be those who slither in the dark. But how? When they lack a proper army?
There's something we're not seeing.
Your Majesty, we've sighted our missing units in the middle of the enemy ranks. And I don't understand why, but they appear to be fighting each other. And that mercenary is clearly the aggressor. Hubert!
So our sellsword has finally turned, eh? I hope we can solve this without violence, but if the worst should come to pass...
You plan to kill him? But we've come all this way together.
Perhaps I'm being soft, but I want to see how this plays out. Besides, we have to get to them first, and that means we must defeat the enemy.
Leave this foul task to me, Edelgard. If our friend must be struck down, I will drop the blade quickly and with mercy.
No, this task falls on my shoulders alone. Everyone stay on guard. We have no idea what's waiting for us.
Okay, oh yeah, it goes right into it, that's right. Cool, she has the sort of the creator, that's cool. Yeah, this time let's actually bring like is that everyone? Oh, Petra.
I'm ready to be battling.
Okay. I don't know if you noticed, but in this map, in Golden Wildfire and Scarlet Blaze, Claude or Edelgard following Dimitri makes more sense. If it was Claude following Edelgard and Azure Gleam. Oh. Yeah, I only did these maps once, so luckily it's not as fresh on my mind, so but I can't wait to get rid of them too.
I will hunt you until my dying
Probably be the
breath.
last thing we do on this stream, but
We have to reach them and put a stop to this madness.
still no dialogue, so
So, what should I be doing again? Sure, let's try it.
There's not a question of leave this to me.
Begin. The Sky Spirit watches over me.
I haven't the slightest notion of what is going on, but I'll happily take it. Destroy them all!
We must eliminate those who slither in the dark if we hope to clear a path to the mercenaries.
The enemy stronghold will be ours.
I will capture this stronghold.
See how those beasts crawl to the slaughter. Let me put you out of your misery, beasts. I'm tired of playing with you ingrates.
Stay out of this! It does not concern you!
This is like talking to a different person. I don't think we'll be able to reason our way out of this one.
I'm interested to see how Hubert thinks of this. Like if he's gonna be like, I knew it! He did betray us.
Orders? I must move us away from all of these foolish distractions!
Sucks, he looks cool.
We can waste our time running in circles. We should direct some units to move in, while others lie in wait elsewhere.
Why do you insist on interfering?
They're putting up more of a fight than I expected. Deploy the reserves.
These fresh soldiers must be dealt with.
Makes me appreciate the this art. I like how you use Hapi's nickname. I appreciate that reference. The Burt. The Burtster. Bum, 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 bum. Ooh, so powerful.
Come on, snap out of it.
If we hope to enter that stronghold, we must first remove the soldiers who block our path.
I'll not permit this chance to slip away!
is relentless. What must I do to shake the man?
The others should have been here by now. Something must be holding Edelgard up.
Your Majesty, we've sighted Claude pursuing Dimitri here in the mountains.
The two of them are nearby. We need to get those who slither in the dark out of the way so we can send our troops.
There's not a question of can't. Leave this to me.
I could take a lesson from your persistence.
Shut up, Ebony. Blah, 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 blah. Almost didn't get the thing.
There's not a question of can. Only a leave this to me.
They must watch this.
Oh, we should have went up. Up is quicker. It just hit me that Bernie kind of has the Divine Pulse ability too. She freezes them in place.
If I may, I am your man.
I am your Von Iyer. This is war.
I dislike ending things on a low note. As such, prepare to die.
Not bias.
So, what should I be doing with Sure?
Beasts. I am undone.
Why did you remove this round? It will be time for an interrogation later.
Thank you. I was under attack before I even knew what was happening.
It makes little sense. Still, what matters now is that you're safe.
If I must wring the life from you by my own hand, then so be it.
I don't like how they try to connect and do the secret chapters and dang, he just started fighting. The thing activated right when it opened, so Solon got to take damage. Awesome. I further to defeat him. Wow, that was easy. But yeah,
You traitor!
wait, what? Oh shoot.
We made you into the monster you are today. Do not forget that.
But yeah, the secret chapters are not as good in that good I skipped it then. Good I didn't do it in that route then.
So it's true. You really are from Shambhala.
Forgive me for this soul. But without your sacrifice, this world can never be made clean. Oh, Great Saharas, veil of night fluttering in the abyss. By the laws of creation, throw
I
wide
admit
your
secret
infernal gates
chapter
and
doesn't
swallow my
fit,
foes.
but not gonna they do recruiting by left as an enemy.
Ever thought of maybe calling it a day?
You're a fine one to ask me that. Not a moment goes by without you on my tail.
Hey, you stop running, I'll stop chasing you around. Worth a try.
It's a surprise to see you here, Dimitri.
I wouldn't be, if Claude would simply deign to leave me alone.
As if. You're the one who put yourself in this.
Wait, did this cutscene happen? I feel like this is new.
No.
The wyvern. Claude's wyvern. I like how Close is pointing an arrow at point blank at Dimitri. It's so funny. I think that was new, right?
Well, would you look at that? War feeds my body.
Was any of this worth?
I will not.
Claude is too funny.
I will take all.
Not that there's any point.
It's new, but more of a shuffle. Yeah, it's like it's like similar to the other scene. It's just they changed it slightly. Oh, the person following yeah, that's true. I forgot who it was originally in Golden Wildfire. Even though we still teamed up. Oh, it was Claude catching up to them too, I believe, right?
It has been a long, long battle.
Can I skip this?
My race, and so it, but
I like how he just pops out of nowhere. There's no special, like, transition. It just pops up and there's just a guy. Like, what the heck? I just noticed that. He just pops out of nowhere and it's just... I think I remember me being abruptly surprised by that. Because it's like, it just pops out of nowhere and he's just floating there. Like, who the heck are you? There's no, like, cutscene with you first. You would think that's more to present it better. You don't just make a new character pop out of nowhere.
Where? Let's hold off on the weapons for now, okay? Probably best you don't move at all, actually.
Wait, Claude. Hold on. What are you all doing here?
I have the same question. It appears we've been swallowed up by some kind of strange magic.
That was your doing, wasn't it?
When we came to, we were sprawled on the ground here. Charming place, if you ask me.
Have you truly forgotten everything? You transformed and began attacking your allies. Thankfully, we managed to knock you out and capture you. But soon you awoke and fled. Those who saw you said you were like a different person.
I guess that kinda rings a bell. The last thing I remember is Arval telling me to slay the Ashen Demon. At least, I think it was Arval.
Arval?
The voice in my head. We've known each other for a few years now. Pretty out there, right? This is why I never mentioned it.
And you claim this Arval suddenly decided to turn on you.
I know how it sounds, but yeah. There are two things I can say for sure.
Okay, I'll get the S rank.
The first is that Arval's
What should I
magic is
do
what
to get
dragged
an
us
S
all in
rank?
here.
Like, what's an easy way to get S rank?
Is that no one's in my head anymore.
Like, what do you recommend?
How can you be certain?
Because I don't feel them. At least not in my mind. Arval's somewhere else now. Somewhere distant.
Well, that's vague. How are we supposed to make heads or tails of any of this?
Like, Dimitri, you're literally canonly stronger, which is funny that he doesn't just stop Claude right there. Sorry, friend, you know that I couldn't beat you in a fair fight. Yeah, he literally says that. I remember that. Fight as many enemies as possible, like the base captures too. Okay, gotcha.
At any rate, you
Hopefully I
appear more
get
like
it.
yourself again, which we can
Oh, I don't
as
take a lot of
positive
damage
sign.
too. I know
And
that's one of the
truly do
things.
want to believe you.
I hope I do it on the first
At the
try. I
very
don't want to
least,
do it multiple
I hope
times.
you know a way out of this fathomless prison.
About that, I know I said distant, but Arval's definitely here with us.
Is this new? Can I skip this? Can someone tell me if this is new or not?
We might just be able to escape.
That sounds wildly optimistic.
It sure does. But considering we don't know a thing about this place, we might as well give it a shot.
In that case, let's begin looking around.
Okay, could skip it. I just wasn't sure if there's no dialogue or not. Are these new? Or do I skip these two?
Do you have a moment?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh boy. Huh? Well, I'm stumped.
Enough with the searching glances, Dimitri. Say
This
what
is
you're going
new.
to say.
I was just thinking that I find it difficult to speak with you. Even now that we have the opportunity to exchange words peaceably, too many have died for us to suddenly have meaningful heart-to-heart conversation.
Oh, that's not how I feel. Unless you mean you don't wish to speak with the tyrant you consider responsible for their deaths. In which case, let's just believe what we believe, accept that our paths have diverged, and see this through to the
This
very
is so stupid. Like, this doesn't just even make sense. Like, no. They beefing right now. They just doing this for Arval. It's so dumb.
You're placing words in my mouth. Still, I suppose that does cut to
He
the
sounds
heart
so
of the matter.
calm right now. Like, this doesn't make sense. He was so angry before.
I will not claim that all my choices were right, but I accept responsibility for them. I made them carefully and with full knowledge of the consequences.
And I'd like to think I can say the same. But this is unproductive. We need to get out of here.
Fair enough. But first, answer me this. Do you know what became of your mother and Selma?
Why would I?
Wait, this is new.
Someone told me that you would know how she met her end. Although I suspect that was nothing more than the dying ravings of a madwoman.
It was. I haven't seen my mother since I was a child. It would have been right before she was exiled. You would know what happened better than I.
I suppose so. Regardless, thank you for answering. Now, shall we get back to finding our way out?
Please, we can't resolve anything so long as we're trapped in this.
That was quite the tremor.
Whatever this place is, I find myself liking it less by the moment.
Can you stand?
Ah! What? Oh, shoot! Why did this get an art? Why only on this route? That's a really cute art. I guess they wanted to find a way because it's like Edelgard and Claude had one, so they want to have one with both of them. Also, this looks kind of, I'm not gonna say anything. I feel like this could be easily edited, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yes, thank...
Perhaps we can put our differences
The
aside.
Xenos in Azure Gleam? Oh, it's in Azure Gleam, but I never played that.
Hostilities will do us no good here.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I can agree to that. You know, I just remembered something from back when I was but a child. I had fallen to the ground and was met with a kind hand.
Oh, it's a
reaching out to help me
reference.
up.
We missed on Dimitri and I know, right? Being that they team up, I'm surprised we didn't get one. What? Why didn't we get the bros to shake hands? That would have been cool.
I took it without thinking, without even looking.
We could have
first
had
to see who it was.
Claude piggyback ride
that shows you how much I've
Dimitri
grown.
and like point forward or something funny and dumb like that. I don't know.
Dimitri, what is
Faster, Dimitri, go! We have to go do our schemes. They
a
couldn't get an
similar
art like that?
One of helping a little girl who had fallen in the dirt.
Knowing you, such occurrences would have been commonplace in your youth. Don't try to imply we share a memory.
No, I rarely forget an important face. Often to my own woe, I might add.
Enough. Let us end this before we both make greater fools of ourselves. We need to escape. That's our only priority.
I don't know why that's in my mind now. Just Dimitri piggyback riding. Or giving a piggyback ride to Claude.
Edelgard,
What are you doing? You should know I won't hesitate to leave you behind.
Indeed. I'm coming. Elle?
Elle? Is that a Death Note reference? No, I'm playing.
Huh?
What?
I wonder.
I have to say, this isn't how I imagined Fodlan's 3 most powerful leaders would be coming together.
Indeed. I hesitate to even consider them.
Is this new or not?
Right now.
I don't think anyone's too worried about me, though. Vanishing without a word is kind of what I do. So much for being a reliable leader.
Or perhaps it's the opposite, and your people think you reliable precisely because you always return. It must be nice having friends you can depend on to handle important matters in your absence.
And it must feel lousy to realize no one wants to do your job, Edelgard.
I'm glad to see your tongue remains as agile as ever. Let's try moving our feet instead, shall we?
Hey, I can do both if you want. It's definitely not an either-or kind of situation. So,
Elle was the nickname of the... I know. I
piece.
know. I literally laughed it off. I was kidding.
What are you planning to do about
Wait, what was that about? What he said?
So, Edelgard, say the 4 of us get out of here in one piece.
One Piece?
You're such a bore sometimes, Claude.
Okay, so this is the same. And assure Gleam Claude tells Dimitri that he will end in his face even if they are not allied. You mean even if they are allied? What? Even though they're allied in that route? Really? I think we're good, right? Okay, I'll try to get a S.
Yeesh. You can't tell forward from back.
I don't know what's new, skip or not.
Let's try over that way, maybe?
Good idea. It seems different from the rest of the void. Look out!
I return and immediately hear, well, let's go! I was like thinking to myself, I was literally... The amount of times I have got perfect timing with my chat entering has been unreal. I literally was in my mind, oh, I don't think Michael's here. He's gonna miss this perfect joke. And then you happened to come, right? So you did hear it. I'm so happy. Yes.
So it failed. Has my skill degraded that sharply over the years?
Okay, defeat. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, time to get an S rank.
I don't know what's going on, but I do know whoever that is needs to be stopped.
And how far are you willing to go? Will you cut down your own friends to reach me?
This is like a Fates battle. This looks like something out of like Children of Fates, doesn't it?
Here I go.
Doesn't this look like that?
They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try this. Let's see how this goes.
We will proceed as planned.
Not a problem. I've got this.
I've
You
awaited
hurt?
this moment.
No. It must be a double.
If so, it's completely indistinguishable from the real thing. This is vile sorcery indeed.
Claude, no! Don't do this! I can't believe you would hurt me.
This is harder than I thought. I mean, how do we know for sure they're not real?
The Emperor is before you. Deal the killing blow. You can't fool me. If you were really me, you'd understand.
Why are you consulting with the enemy? Is right where you want him.
Why are you... No. This is a deception.
Take a breather.
The man I know would never raise a weapon.
I like how it proves how much they're like.
Things are so real.
I know. My boy the duel, able to take the most hits. I really don't get why Byleth isn't in this battle. It makes no sense. Like, he has beef with them. Why didn't he suck up Byleth in here? Like, Zaharas, he literally worked on Byleth in 3 houses. Why wasn't it used in this part where Epimenides has beef with Byleth? Makes so much more sense.
Space itself is distorting around us.
Ooh.
Our surroundings have changed.
This place is so twisted you can't even tell where you are.
Aren't you sad for your comrades, murderers? Ah, there it is. There is your
This looks like, you know, Toy Story 2, the beginning of Toy Story 2, where Buzz is on the moon. This is what the lighting reminds me
How
of.
do I tell which Edelgard and Dimitri are on my side?
It looks like
Perhaps
very
the Sims
similar
should
to
take on their
that.
own double to prevent confusion. Here I go. They must learn who they're up against.
Let's try. Let's see how this goes.
No. There we go. It was lightning outside.
I've got this.
A little scared.
That's not a bad idea.
This darkness is a mirror for the soul. And once a soul is imprisoned here, it is eternally severed from the real world.
Just imagine how much easier our task will be with the 2 of us. A nice thought, yes. But I'm sad to say I failed to trust even in
I've
myself.
awaited this moment. Why are you helping the Emperor, you wretch? If you mourn your friends, avenge them! It's a blessing I get to face you. There is truly no one I more desire to end.
Stop playing the kind soul. Everything we've ever wanted is before us, ripe for the taking. If you're really me, then you already know why I'm doing this. I don't like leaving my fate up to luck.
I'm defeating these because I want to make sure I get S rank.
I'll take over.
We will proceed as planned. We move. Illusion or no, I must thank our adversary for letting me experience that. Restoratives in order.
Sorry, it's thundering outside. I'm a little scared being near the window.
I feel like I just slew my twin brother.
They must look.
Not if I've got this. Turn. Hope you're ready. I've got you now.
I can't say it's pleasant watching my own death.
Oh, that's funny.
That's the last of the illusions.
So it would seem.
At least now we're certain they're not real. We can cut them down without mercy.
Again? Please tell me we're gonna find that guy this time.
Right. Let's get searching.
Yeah, because Dimitri wants to defeat his older self so bad. I saw that comment before, I remember. I thought that was so cool. How they mentioned that as a reference. Oh look, what a generic pose for such a important.
Lay down your lives and let the world you've torn apart heal.
Not a problem.
Oh, I happen to be super effective against him. That's great.
Are we changing places?
I hope I took like half damage on, I forgot who it was. I hope that didn't count as not getting an S rank.
Even if you were, I'd fight you all the same. Gotta stay on guard. Let's... My moment has arrived. Blame me all you want.
Unfortunate, but you are forcing my hand.
Wait, what? Says 2?
We must strive to perform to the best of our ability. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
He was gonna say it so many times.
This is going to take all of us. Time to put our differences aside.
Our attacks aren't getting through. What's going on?
None can stand before us.
What about our phantom?
We will proceed as planned. We must strive to perform to the best of our ability.
Mercenary. We know we can harm the illusions, right?
Destroying me will achieve nothing, for you will all still be trapped in this place.
Why does it have to be you? I don't want to fight you.
Take a breathe. Watch this. I shall take the lead. We must strive to perform from.
I'll take over.
It seems I am forced to do this myself. So be it. Come at me if you dare.
Our adversary has finally run out of tricks. Time to finish this.
Nothing I do is enough. How much more must I sacrifice? Let me haste. No, this isn't over.
Look at the squad right now. Look at the squad. That was a cool group picture.
Be gone with you.
Epic anime. This cutscene's really sick. It just doesn't mean anything though.
Must be protected. You fool! Why must you resist me so?
You know my reason. The tomorrow we're fighting for? The choice is ours to make!
It's incredible. Just how strong you've become.
Arval.
You have grown more than I ever thought possible. And yet... I've never felt more alone.
Help! Ah, darn it. I didn't get a shrink. Oh well, who cares? I even went out of my way too.
One piece.
Wow, that was so sad. I am definitely crying a lot. Yeah, you could tell me the reward. What? Oh, you know, I want to go back. Well, I don't want to. Oh, look. Look.
Looks like we made it out in one piece. Looks like we made it out in one piece. Are you sure about that? I still have no idea what's going on.
Arvel, or Epimenides, I suppose, has vanished, and we've been returned to where we started. Perhaps we should just consider this a
Telomere's
victory.
in the
An
game. You
ironic
guys
one,
trolled
as we
me,
achieved it
but you
by
get it
working
through
together.
that. And that makes so much sense, being the whole Slithers made it. That makes perfect sense of how, that's how you get in this game. There's no way they'll get rid of that.
Fair enough.
That's like the perfect...
So, what happens now?
It would be foolish of me to permit either of you to leave this place alive. Yet without you, I'd still be in that prison. I'm not the type to dispose of someone the moment they stop being useful.
That's not my style either. Momentary truce, then?
Agreed. Let's consider all debts paid.
But just to be
Oh, I had to do it
I
fast.
crushed you once.
I bet I would have gone in S rank if I just did it fast.
Sorry about that, Edelgard. I put you in a pretty bad spot back there.
In truth, I can't say I much expected any of this.
Still, it got us talking again, and that's gotta be worth something.
Well, I should be off.
Is this new or not?
I hope we can do this again
Skip?
sometime.
Question
Think
mark?
I'll be on my way too. My people are probably pulling their hair out by now.
Until we meet again. Come, we're leaving. If my suspicions are correct, Garreg Mach is in grave danger. We need to hurry.
That was new. Let's just save on another file just in case I want to go back and get that.
Scarlet Blaze. A path forward.
I think next time's the finale, right, guys? Would next time be the finale? If I stream the same amount tomorrow, would it be the finale?
Church's coalition. But Archbishop
I think we're finishing it all once and for all. Next
Edelgard
time.
and the others soon realized the Archbishop aims to use Aelel's secret trails to lead a surprise attack on Garreg Mach. So the Empire regroups and moves to intervene.
How is this the longest campaign? It didn't seem longer though. Seemed about the same. If anything, it felt shorter. But that might be because I'm rushing it. But I rushed the Blue Lions too, and this felt short. Oh, I could go back and play it again. Okay. Awesome.
What now? What's happened? Another fire? Has a horse escaped? Don't tell me it's an assassin! Where's the body?
No, my lord. Worse. There's a legion of soldiers closing in on Garreg Mach. We think
I
it's the
forgot he
Knights of
stayed
Ceros.
behind. He's just like Bernadette. Like, that's so funny how he's the one, like, staying behind to protect, but he gets all cowardly as soon as he has to protect.
But we're safe in here, yes?
He's so...
My life is of great military importance, you know. Protect me! Put those troops Her Majesty sent to use!
Count Varley, the enemy is inside the monastery. We couldn't hold them back.
But these walls are thick! How did they breach them?
The walls yet stand, my lord. But it appears they have made use of a number of unknown secret passages. Now they are inside and wreaking havoc, and it's only a matter of time before the monastery falls. We have the numbers to stop them, but that matters little if we don't know where they actually are.
We must flee, my lord. All hope is lost.
Urgent news, my lord.
Spare my life, I beg you!
An unknown army has appeared and started attacking the Knights of Ceros.
Her Majesty's reinforcements!
Doubtful, my lord. This army wields large-scale magic and is also attacking the Imperial forces. The battlefield is sheer chaos. It's impossible to tell friend from foe.
What in the blazes is happening?
He did the Bernadetta pose. He did the throwback.
Church or empire.
Oh, hello.
I care not. Eradicate them all.
Oh, this is new.
Engulf them in our darkness.
It will be done. At last we can finally give the foolish descendants of those beasts the lesson they deserve. We will expose their filthy underground resting place and steal every last one of their essence.
Every last one of them.
If we can breach it, the hole in the forest that the bandits raided was secured with a seal.
Shall we deal with it after we take the monastery? We'll tear this disgusting rat's nest apart.
Lady Rhea, who are these people?
This is different.
They're attacking both sides indiscriminately.
A clandestine organization that wields dark magic. Could it be? Have they returned to seek vengeance on Fodlan? Why show their hand now? Deal with them, Catherine. Not a single one of them can survive. They pose a far greater threat to our world than the Empire.
Yes, Lady Rhea. Make way for Thunder Catherine! Clear a path or die!
And
That does not sound like Arvel. So I think that's the same voice actor. It does not sound like her.
The Knights
Or
of
him, I
Ceres
don't
are
know.
one thing. We came
Anymore.
prepared to deal with them, and we can do so. But now you say
They.
those who slither in the dark have turned this into a three-way battle?
Arvel's a they.
Why?
They don't even ever say whether
I am as baffled as you.
they're a boy or girl ever in the story. And I got mixed answers, so I'm just gonna say that.
If they knew we were engaged in a lengthy fight at ALL, they might have seen this as their chance.
Well, they saved Count Varley's life either way. So be it. We will use this situation to our advantage and conduct a rescue. We can't afford to lose Garrick Mach or Count Varley. With one
We
battle,
could lose Count
we'll
Varley, it's not a
destroy
big
the
deal.
Central Church and put an end to
No,
those
play.
who slither in the dark.
It's strange. I stopped caring about my father a long time
I
ago.
even see
The
that.
thought that he might die is...
He is not dead yet, Bernadetta. Unless you intend to be leaving him to his fates.
No. No, of course not. I'm going to save him.
If we're sloppy about this, we'll get dragged into the ongoing battle and suffer heavy losses. I would prefer to make this as easy for ourselves as we can. Let's find out what's going on in there, then look for the safest way in.
I can tell you one thing. If Lord Arundel is here, I will choke the life out of him personally.
Shut up.
I'll even let you watch, Your Majesty.
What? You're so weird.
Yes, just try not to overdo
Yeah, I'll tell her. She's so weird.
If that is settled, we will accomplish nothing more by brooding down here.
It's like we already have Hubert for that. Why are yandere vibes
Agreed.
much?
We'll begin the attack as soon as our preparations are complete.
Can't stand Monaco. Oh, we have to do the Gatekeeper paralogue. Make sure you guys remind me tomorrow. Okay. I think tomorrow's the finale. Will tomorrow be the finale? Can someone confirm to me? Well, tomorrow, if I stream for 5 or 6 hours tomorrow, is that enough time to complete the game? Can someone confirm that, please, for me?
I have a strategy.
I
I will endeavor my hardest.
Shall we?
Yes, okay, so tomorrow next time will be the finale of Three Hopes. Oh my god. I'm actually kind of sad. I shouldn't have even skipped all the dialogue. We were almost there anyway. We could have done it. This battle is the wow, what the heck? They said Scarlet Blaze was longer. How the heck was this longer? I don't know how that was longer. They said this was the longest route with the most amount of scenes or something. That was not longer. What? Anyway, I'll make sure to read all the dialogue since it's the last chapter and since we'll have extra time since we're almost done. So I'll make sure to read all this. I'll save all the supports for next time. I might as well just do everything next time. It's not too hard. Yeah, well, difficulty was never an issue. I'm playing on easy. I'm just here for the story. Wow, so that's Scarlet Blaze. And knowing the endings, they're not that good, so I don't know how I even feel about Scarlet Blaze. It was kinda eh. It was kinda eh too. Honestly, I think Blue Lions was the best one. If it was my first route I did, I probably would have loved it even more. Because I was already burned down my second playthrough, which is why I didn't enjoy a lot of the supports in that one. So I still think Azure Gleam was the best one, just like Three Houses. But the alternate chapter 14? Nah, you don't need to tell me. Because I might watch a playthrough of the game anyway, and maybe I'll end up seeing it. Like, I like when there's still a little bit of stuff for me to discover, just in case I ever come back to it myself, you know? Don't forget to obtain a yeah, we'll do all of that since we have extra time. We'll get a mirror, we'll do the gatekeeper paralogue. And we'll talk to everyone, see what supports, all that good stuff. What are the supports? Just curious. Linhardt. No, Edelgard? What is going on? Okay, we didn't get... What the heck? Why does she take so long? I can't believe we only got Yaritza, Balfus, Monica, Hubert, Shesford. Okay, we did get a lot. Linhardt, okay, but... I wanted these four, because I heard they were good. Oh, at least they got supports of each other. Part 1 is the best, while Part 2 is and all the rest. Yeah, I agree. I will say Part 2 was kind of hype, and Blue Lions and Golden Wildfire up until a certain part. Blue Lions lasted the longest being hype, and then it just kind of stopped being hype near the end. But yeah, I agree, Part 1 was good in all of them. I would say my favorite Part 1 was probably Blue Lions. Favorite Part 2, Blue Lions as well, because they lasted the longest having hype stuff and then dwindled too. Golden Wildfire kind of dwindled slightly earlier, and then this one dwindled very, like... I feel like, honestly, this had the worst Part 1. I only enjoyed this route because it was so funny, like, but, like, as far as the Part 1, it wasn't, like... as good as the other two. I felt like I just felt something from that last cutscene. It took that long for me to feel something. While Blue Lions, every cutscene was amazing, just like in Three Houses. Okay, no one's spoiling in chat, right? Hold on. Let me read chat. Gatekeeper Paralogue, I'm not reading that because that's kind of a spoiler. Alright, but I should tell you that in this path, Uber lost all what? I don't know what that is, I'm not reading that. Yeah, if Edelgard was in... be perfect. The Gatekeeper Paralogue is the hardest battle in the game. Really? No spoil. Oh, okay. No, because you're saying something about Hubert losing trust. I don't even know what you're referring to. We saw the routes. What are you saying about him losing? Is Hubert the final boss? No, I'm kidding. I'm gonna have a theory. No one say anything. I'm just talking out loud. Being in Golden Wildfire, the final boss was Dragon. Blue Lions was this guy. Be funny how in Scarlet Blaze, it's just both of them, because they literally showed both of them. So I'm like, imagine it's just both of them. No one confirmed that though. I'm just wondering. Or maybe it is Nemesis. Nemesis is in the game. Oh my god, I'll be so happy. I doubt it though. Anyway, like this video if you enjoyed it, subscribe if you want to see more of my stuff, and I've been the Chosen One, and I'll see you guys next time for the finale of Three Hopes, the ultimate finale. This will be the actual end of the series. I hope you guys enjoyed all the parts. We went on for 27 parts. It's a pretty awesome playthrough. It had its ups and downs, but it was fun. Got a lot of new people to join on the journey. I hope you guys look forward to our next journey. which will most likely be the Great Ace Attorney or Radiant Dawn, most likely. So I hope you guys, that'll be like our next main playthrough on the channel, so I hope you guys look forward to that. Also might try out Splatoon 3. I never played any of the Splatoon games, I'm kind of interested in that, so after tomorrow and all that, those are the series to look forward to. But yeah, like this video, I said that already. God bless, love you all, and I'll see yo, Nintendo, next time.